Oh. Well, hello everyone. We are live, probably. Such a funny day today. So, we are back. Man, this is too loud. How am I not ready with this? Okay, that's too loud for me. I'm gonna reduce a little bit. Otherwise, I can't hear myself. But the music is nice, right? It's a nice song. So you guys let me know if the audio is okay or if it's not okay. We are back with making this amazing crossover between Ninja Turtles and the other guy. I'm sorry, I cannot memorize those characters' names for some reason. But one of them is from Dota 2 and the other one from HoN, which is, of course, I know what it's mean. Maybe not really, but okay. I'm gonna pull up references and we're gonna do it. Hopefully there will be no stream issues. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? Is your day okay? Is your Friday good? I tested the other day art section of Twitch, and it was kind of interesting. It was more like people using the fake anime avatars drawing. I didn't know that. This is some kind of 80% of people doing that. I was a little bit surprised. I didn't know that. This kind of was because one of our viewer said that he actually found my page by just looking who has the least amount of viewers. So he found my stream, and I just checked the other day how's it look like for when I look in the art section, and many people in the art section, they're using this anime avatar. It's kind of interesting, kind of funny. I didn't know that this is a requirement or something. Maybe I should do that too. So I'm gonna do flat coloring now. I'm gonna do a little bit of a background later on. I did a little bit paused a little bit because I had other things to do, but right now I'm gonna do more with coloring, and I am going to pick red color. Probably it's gonna be like a Raphael Ninja Turtle. It kind of looks like a Ninja Turtle, right? Let me remember his name. He's like Bubbles or something, right? Bubbles. How you guys doing? We should stream more often, right? I'm not streaming often enough. Okay, I'm gonna pick red color, I think. I actually also missed his belt. I'm not sure if he is wearing a belt. Well, we're gonna do more or less unique design. So I'm gonna do a little bit a different belt for this character later on. But I'm gonna color it the way it is right now. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes you do the first layer, and even if you want to add something, you can just go over it. So sometimes you just go to the separate layer and you start doing over it, and it's okay. It's actually even more, how do you say, it's more truthful to the original way of coloring and painting and everything. So we're gonna pick red color here. So see, I need to pick the right. I'm gonna pick this one. Okay, I didn't mean to change it. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. And coloring is kind of funny part because you don't really have to think much. I mean, especially if you do flat colors with one layer shadowing. when you're not doing much like color, how do you say, like different shade of colors. If you don't do that, it's easier. If you do that, it's more difficult, but it's interesting as well. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of that today as well, because I wanted to do more of a, you know, I want to upgrade my coloring skills, because I feel like my coloring skills could be improved, which is, you know, everything can be improved, of course. I am just feeling like, feel pretty good about my composition and everything. So today we're gonna do funny coloring later on. Is it red enough? I can't tell. Sometimes it's different from what I see it, the way I see it. And the good thing, because we're doing it digitally, right? We can do a little bit more mistakes than usual. I think that's a good part about digital art. Some people don't like it. Some people prefer like a pencil. And I respect that. You know, it's fine. But I feel like when you do something digitally, it can be a little bit tricky. It's not something that you're used to, especially when you're switching. You feel like, ah, man, pencil is so much easier because I can change the pressure, change the, you know, many things. But when you do digitally, it's just one line, right? It's, you can do like a little bit, but then you can do fat, but you can never do the intensity. Like, I don't know how to say. So it's rather difficult to switch, and it feels more restricted at first. But there are benefits in digital art, definitely. So the first, of course, you can undo anything you've done, right? You can turn off anything you've done. You can turn off layers, lights, everything. You can twist and stretch your picture. You can do whatever you want with the character. You can delete like parts and you can redraw them. It's something that you might not be able to do with a pencil. Sometimes you can erase too many times and the paper looks bad. So there are benefits, of course, and my favorite one benefit of the digital art is if you go like say here, right? When I pick a character, I can do this, right? I can change his shape in many ways, which is very useful, especially when you struggling with perspective and everything. Like if you draw a building and you see it's not really following the perspective of the street or the area, you can just, you know, tilt it a little bit, something you cannot do in the paper. So, you know, there are of course limitations, but there are benefits, and it depends on like which is more suitable for you. There's also, you can actually do penciling on the paper and then you can take a picture. That's something that some people do, I saw, and I think it's a good idea. It's a little bit more like you need to have a paper, right? You need to have a pencil, you need to have everything ready. Then you draw it and then you take a picture. And then you need to redraw it and make it more like digital. So some people do that. They do coloring digitally and maybe inking, but like sketch, they will do it with paper and pencil, which is also a good way to, you know, use both. But I just prefer to, you know, completely switch. And the other reason for that is because I wanted to save paper, right? Because I feel like the more you draw, the bigger your sketchbook is. Like you would rather, you know, like save paper and just draw on the digital canvas. That's the other reason why I at least prefer digital, because I don't waste any paper. I don't throw away the piles of paper. So his stick, it's kind of like a dark blue, and he's what how do you call this? Like claws? I don't know the color for his claws, but it should be something like light green, I think. So because it's a turtle, right? It's the same like almost the same texture a little bit. It's just more I don't know, because I don't know if turtles really have claws. Maybe they don't. Maybe even my mistake. Maybe they actually don't have any sharp details on their body. But you know what? It's gonna be just the unique design, let's say. Okay. You know, you can do whatever if it's like monsters. That's something that, you know, people encourage you to do. Whenever you do, and that's something that I would encourage people to do. If you do like illustration art or 3D art, even sculpting, right? Maybe you're sculpting somebody out of like clay or maybe digitally with a brush and any software. You can start by doing monsters because there's no way to make mistake, right? You can do the way you want it. It might be not pretty, it might be not anatomically correct. Maybe it's a little bit, you know, cricket. How do you say? Yeah, you know, it's like not symmetrical, but you know, it's whatever because that's your design, and there's no right or wrong in doing so, which is, I think it's a cool idea. Kind of want to mix it with the brown. I don't know if that's. Let's see if we can do it. See, today I'm gonna do probably some portion of like mixing colors, which is not something that I usually do. Not like mixing colors like in color palette, but I'm gonna use like a finger tool to mix it like this, right? Something like this, but later on. And we're gonna have more textured skin for the turtle because right now it's too slick. I mean, there is some texture to it, not that much, but we're gonna add a little bit more later. So I'm gonna do it a little bit bluish, and then I'm gonna add more brown, so it's gonna be like a stick made of wood, but at the same time it's some magic elements in it, like crystals or something. And I don't know, I have no idea if the character actually holding a stick with the magic, but it just kind of looks cool. That's something that you know when the character design is really cool. Let's say you have no idea, let's say you have no knowledge about the character, and it looks good to you, means the design is good. Like if you don't need to know anything about the character, if you go to the store and you look at the shelf and you see the character like Batman, right? Or maybe like Transformers, they look cool. You don't know anything about the character, but you see big strong robot, you feel like, wow, that's cool. So the same with the Ninja Turtles, you don't really need to know a lot about them, but to be honest, I feel like Turtles not that great design originally. It's just naked turtles, right? They have little like design. If you want to do something like that, I would rather do more. You know, they start doing that later on. That's right. They start doing this later on. They start adding like, you know, for turtles they start adding. For Donatello, they did the goggles, right? Like a techno goggles. For Michelangelo, they did like a surfing outfit, something like that, like a style, like jewelry, like a surfer jewelry. So I mean, whenever you originally created the Ninja Turtles, and they did fantastic, which is amazing, but design originally was pretty plain, to be honest. Like the Shredder, the bad guy, even looks cooler to me. I mean, the way I see it, because he is like really like a ninja samurai with a lot of armor, spikes. Even this guy, see, he has this bracelets with spikes. Looks even kind of cooler than Ninja Turtles originally, because they were just naked turtles. They didn't even wear clothes. You know, back in the day, they would even sell you a toy of turtles disguised with like trench coat and hats, because fedoras, right? Because there was not much like choice for the design there, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kind of funny, isn't it? See, it's kind of difficult. I'm struggling with the mixing colors. I'm gonna do a little bit of, you know, like that. And we'll see if it's gonna work or not. You need to start somewhere, right? And you know, like I know coloring is tricky. Is really tricky. And it's so much easier to do just plain shadow. You know, you spend so much less time on this. And to be honest, like at the end of the day, people look at the picture, they don't really care. They don't really care if it's like the soft shadowing or not. They just see the picture like, oh, you know, this is this or that, and that's it. They don't really care how much time you spend drawing it. It's just the idea, concept, they see it, and everything else is just... Everything else is not that important. So we do this, and then we do a little bit of that. I'm gonna do a little bit lower. See, it's kind of should mix it together, but not sure if it's gonna look nice or not. But maybe if it's gonna be somewhat coherent here and there, maybe it's not gonna look that bad. Maybe it's gonna look good even. I want it to look good, really, yeah. And then you need to delete something that is outside. The music is not copyrighted, by the way. We tried last stream because the Spotify is not available anymore. There's so many things that are not available anymore. The one I missed the most was PayPal and Steam, because I cannot really like buy anything in Steam. It's alright. So we will maybe add more details to the stick later on. But now what I really want to do, I want to do more of the skin, turtle skin texture. Yeah. I think it's gonna be cool because I really want to make it more turtle-like. Because right now it's just plain green. And with the shadow it's gonna look better, of course. But we are not doing shadow right now. We're gonna do shadow as well. So it's gonna be even cooler. Like in theory, it's gonna be different shade of green and plus different shadow, right? At some areas there will be shadow, some areas will be no shadow. So it's gonna be twice as much depth, hopefully. And it's pretty cool. It's something that, you know, for example, if you read Japanese manga, they save a lot of time just not doing coloring, because you don't do not only you not do colors, you don't do shades, right? You don't need to think about this even, because the color is not a concern. So when it's just black and white, or maybe some shadowing, some gray shades, that's just it. That's a very, you know, how do you say, convenient. Like, you don't really need to worry about that. It's pretty cool. Does he have like bronze spikes? I think so. See, here we can go a little bit crazy, because if we're gonna stick to the original art, it's gonna be a little bit boring as well. So for our illustration, we're gonna do a little bit more creative. Make it a little bit more creative. You know what, I actually did a mistake here. I just realized. You know what I did? I actually should have colored the background before the foreground. It's always so exciting to jump in color characters, jump in and draw characters. You kinda can't forget about coloring the background, because yeah, there are not too many people interested really in doing landscapes and backgrounds, and it's kind of easy to forget. So yeah, there's another thing in Asia they learn to do. They don't do much of how do you say, the background. They do a little, and sometimes they do very nice detailed background, don't get me wrong, but it seems like they would rather just make a white background with some texture on it, right? Just plain texture. And in anime they do that so often. I love that, man. I am a big anime fan, but I'm not like crazy, but I just love the animation style. I love the way they do it. If you look anime at the any if you watch any anime, there's two things you can see. Well, first of course it's frame rate, right? So much less frames, but they still kind of make it the story coherent, which is I respect that. I feel like, oh, maybe I can do that because that's inspiring to me. I don't know how it's still in front. The second one of they just sometimes do plain color with the simple texture. They just do simple texture. So I'm gonna show you how it looks like. So just as an example, let's say they have like a building, right? They have a building or a wall, right? Oh, they have like a building here. And it goes like this, right? Something like this. So what they do, instead of, they're gonna color it, sure. So they'll do that. They'll color it something like gray. Or maybe, I don't know, just gray, whatever, it's a building, right? And it looks not good because it's just plain color. So what they're gonna do to textures, custom textures, and you can pick any. Let's say this one, right? This one. And we go again to the dark. We do this. Or no, this is not good enough. Let's go to maybe this one, okay? Yeah, okay, something like that. Even like hotter. And then we're gonna cut the part that we don't need. Of course, I'm doing it less efficient because it's not something that I usually do. But when you do it like on a daily basis, this is something that you do normally. This is a good way to make it look like there is a texture, there is something behind characters. But in reality, there's nothing there, right? So we just cut everything. And we take it away, and voila, it looks kind of like a textured surface, right? Kind of looks like a garage for a car or something. So that's how they do it. This is really brilliant, right? So now, so now you go back to your original lines and you do like this maybe. So it kind of looks like textured surface, and this is really good. They do that so much, and that's why I love Japanese animation, because you can learn so much from it. If you're an illustrator, animator, anything, right? You can learn so much from them. That's why I love that. Not too many people do that. I mean, Western, obviously they don't do that. They are not doing that. So let's go with the plain colors for this guy, the guy on the left. I don't remember his name. Don't remember his name. He is, however, he kind of looks like Alien, right? Just like straight up Alien. And we can do this. Boom. So easy. And you know what? You can actually add textures to the skin, which is, of course, we all have textured skin. It's obviously, but you can make it even cooler by creating a custom texture. And whenever you have a character or like a turtle, let's say this turtle, it will have a texture for the turtle skin, something like looks similar. You can go around, right? You can go like something here. Think about sometimes they have preset it, right? They have installed in. Oh, this one is really cool, right? Looks like a wall, bricked wall. See? And you can change it later on, and you can do something with it. So yeah, or you can create your own texture. So you go inside, you start to, materials, and you can play around with it. Okay, I don't know, I don't want to do that. But you can create your own textures basically, even in this app, in any app basically that, well, not any app, but I mean, there are apps for that, and even this one, which is made for drawing, still you can use it to, create textures. And with textures, you can trick your way to a better art without putting too much effort into coloring the background or drawing the background. So that's a little tip for you right there, my friend. Hopefully you like that one. But I'm really, I like that. I like learning new ideas about how this like illustration animation works. After this one, actually just yesterday, I don't know if you guys like hear often, but yesterday Todd McFarlane is like my favorite comic book illustrator and an entrepreneur and just an amazing guy in general. Made another contest again for a cover, and we did that last stream, right? Well, the one before, when we were color drawing 8 hours straight. 8 hours straight. Actually, that might be like a big record because I remember one guy became famous on YouTube for drawing for 10 hours straight, and we did like 8 hours straight, and we didn't like treat it like a record or anything. So we did that, and then I find out that Instagram actually somewhat shadow banned me because I'm Russian, so I cannot like put hashtags so people cannot find my art. They only can see it if they subscribe for me, like to me, following me on Instagram, right? So he didn't spotted that one this time. But what I was saying, so one time he actually spotted my art and he took it and he put it on his page, which is I'm really proud of. But this time, this wasn't happened. And I believe the main reason for that is because, yeah, I cannot find my page or my, the illustration I did. You see what we're doing right now? We are trying to make somewhat of a textured, how do you say, like smooth colors? I don't know what's the right word for this. Yeah, something like that is fine. We're gonna do the same with the skin. I'm gonna struggle a lot probably. I don't know. We need to find out which way, where the sun is, and then we can like put the light on the right direction. You think that light will look cool on this side, right? Kind of like here. So you want to do, theoretically, you want to do like a light colors here, right? Or you can do light on the back. Let me think. What do you think? If we do that, when we go and do turtle, it's the same thing. We're gonna have either light here or here. I think here is better, but the wind goes this way. But I think it's fine, right? So wind blows this way, and the light goes this way, or something like that. Okay, let's do that. Because I feel like it's gonna look cooler if we're gonna do something like that. And I'm gonna... There's another thing, you can do masking here. I don't know what's my left eye. You can do masking, and masking means you can basically not draw anywhere but on this part of the character. Like if I do this, yeah, I cannot draw outside of the character. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, wings are gonna be different color. Okay. So something like that, right? And now we can try to, what's the word? Like mix it together somehow. You can also do this. Yeah, you can actually do this. Maybe we do that. Okay. Kind of looks alright. So with the eye, we're gonna change that later on. So you can do that. Oh, okay. So there another thing. We need to have the dark side for this character. So I'm gonna go pick this one. I'm gonna do like this one. Something like that, right? Something like that. It can be a little bit like harsh, and we're gonna clean it up a little bit later. I don't know if people do it clean from the very beginning. I cannot really do that. It's a little bit tricky thing to do for me. So you do something like this, right? Okay, and now you move it. Now you move it. I think. Okay, and now you clean it up a little bit, right? Clean it up a little bit. Like, let's say the wings. Wings actually different color. Wings, we're gonna do the separate layer. I think. But then he's gonna have some shadows, and it's gonna look better with shadow. So you can do that. So see, we're kind of like covering the mistakes here. Not mistakes, but like little details that not done really clean. Yeah, that's how some people do it. Sometimes people draw a character and you can't really see his like hand. And if you look at the character drawn, the process, some artists wouldn't even draw a hand because it's covered. So sometimes you do that, right? Sometimes you make your job easier. Sometimes no, sometimes you add more than you have to. So, you know, it depends the way you want it to do. I feel like when you do something, when you do an illustration or when you do a comic book, especially when you do a story, as soon as it's a story involved, people would not notice, would not see things that you know, that maybe you put in because the story will overshadow it. And that's just how it happens, how it is. Which is kind of weird, but you know, it is the way it is. It is the way it is. Nothing we can do about it. So when I do that, I do like a comic book or something, I wouldn't put too much like effort in the art itself. I would put some effort in, you know, in the story or some big splash pages, but I wouldn't put too much effort. At least that's just the way I see it. So let me open the character as well, because I might not even remember correctly his appearance. So his name he's from Dota. It looks like a puck, right? Dota 2. I have the history, the search history. Oh, it's a little bit different, huh? Okay. So there's more of this going on. I kind of like that way of coloring. Kind of like it. Might be a little bit difficult to use to, but it's pretty, like, the results kind of, I like it. It kind of looks like it was just the plain colors, but it looks a little bit better, and I already like it. It doesn't take much effort, but it makes it look better, which is, I think it's a big deal. So when I do what I do here, when I'm thinking, like when I think the wings are ready to be colored, or I also need to do these things are the same color as this guy, the wings. Right? Something like that. Oh my god. Just do this and erase the rest. He does have a strange pattern on his head. It always feels like whenever people creating aliens, they really want to put some like antennas on their head or something. It's really a common thing, which is kind of funny but understandable at the same time, right? Doesn't look pretty though. Imagine antennas on maybe like female character head. I don't remember if I saw anything like that. Maybe I did. So what do you do here? Again, you do this. Oh, sorry. You do this, which means you can't go outside of the pattern you did. So now I can't draw like outside. See, I'm trying to, but it only lets me to do inside, which is good. Now we can move and it's not gonna go outside, right? Which is great. So it's pretty cool. It's still soft, right? It's still soft colors, but you can tell it's a little bit more naturally looking. It's not even shadows yet, but it's already looks more, I would say, 3D. I don't know. I think so. And I like that. This is at least the way I see it. And I think it's pretty good. And you can also do a little bit like this here. Oh. Okay. Okay, you need to uncheck it. Oh man. This is tricky. I don't like doing like that. Okay, you can do that. That's kind of not the way I want it to be. Okay, and what do you do after that? I don't know. See, I don't know what to do here. Like if I just do this, is it going to? Yeah, it's not. I really want this smooth transaction. What's the word? Transformation. See, we are going to direction. So there's another way. There's another way to do it, which is you go to soft brush, soft eraser brush. So for me, it's this one, and you do it like this. Right? Okay, kind of looks alright. Sheesh, I don't want to do it like that too much. So yeah, I think it's alright. I don't know if he has this back. It does look like he has some things on his back, so maybe we'll do that. It might be that there are some design things that I haven't seen about this character, so I'm gonna, like, I'm seeing now that he has some kind of a how do you do it? So it's like, So okay, if we go just outside, something like that, right? Since we get like big blue part here. I'm gonna put it under the wing later on. And it looks like he does have a couple of those. I don't know what is this, to be honest. Okay, I'll start with the lower one. It seems like it's how his body shaped. It doesn't seem like there is a reason for that or something. So we have one like that, and then we copy that. And we'll put another one like here. I think. And now we're gonna put it together under the wing. Can we do it? Yeah, okay. And it seems like it's also purple. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna create a separate layer for this part. And I'm gonna add more of this here. Oops. Okay, it should be a little bit here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna also move it a little bit. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so I'll have to erase it later. So it's gonna be just partly on top. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. And we're gonna also move it. Blur it. Yeah. Why am I saying move it? Let's blur it. Okay. With this part on top, what you want to do is you want just to erase, or you just can select the way the side, everything that is not supposed to be there, so you can select everything like that. It is kind of like sometimes feels like not worth it, but if you get used to this, it might kind of look cool at the end, so why not? So we're gonna do back to this layer. Fix his shoulder a little bit, right? First of all, you won't see his shoulder because of this thing. Second of all, you go here, you erase this part because it's kind of goes into his shoulder. And you're gonna erase this area. And we're gonna pick a better eraser, more bigger one. And when you're done with this side, it kind of looks better, I think. We're gonna have more details later on with shadowing, because shadow really helps to add volume. So we're gonna do that later on. We also need to color some of this. Need to go here, Make it smaller. And we need to do something with the wing. Oh no, we go here, we delete this little corner just a little bit. And we'll go to colors. Here we just do a simple maybe kind of look pink. Is it pink? Maybe it is, yeah. And then you go back here and you do this. Oops. Or you just do this. No. What is this white? So if I have... It's still white. Is it covered somewhere? I don't know. So how you can do this? Okay, so there's nothing there. Oh, that's right, because it's locked. So we unlock it and now you can do this. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. I don't know if he looks better with those details on the back. I don't know, man. I don't. Kind of looks like he's not doesn't look better. Oh, that's right. There's another detail here. So if we do this, is that his? It looks like some of his costumes, they do have this pattern. So we might have something like that. I don't know if it looks good on him though. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe he's becoming too detailed for this picture. So maybe we just go back to the turtle. I'm looking this way because I'm looking at the chat and I used to see it here. So, sorry. But I kind of like the way he looks with the soft colors. I'm gonna do more soft coloring in the future. I might do... I don't know. I feel like you should do something... If I'm gonna do soft colors, that's gonna be something for a big project. Well, like this one. But this one, soft coloring is easier because I don't feel like we have too detailed characters. Like they are not humans. You can do a little bit, you know, here and there, play around with it. I feel like it's better. So when we establish that the light goes from this side, so we're gonna do more light turtle. I took the coloring from here. We do some light turtling color. I was thinking about the texture. I might add texture later. I still might do that, right? You still might do that. I might add texture. And here, the good part, you can kind of mess around with it. It's not a big deal. And sometimes maybe it's even easier than do just plain white and black colors. I wonder if it's gonna work though. I think it should work as good as we did with the other character. I think that was pretty good. Yeah, you can actually do just like that, just the way I'm doing it right now. Some people do that as well. Kind of looks so right? So that's one side, and the other side is this one. It's like in the shadow. In the shadow. Somewhat shadow. Oh, I forgot his hand. Need more light green on this part. Yeah, I'm gonna add it a little bit later. In a moment, in a second. And later you add some more light on the dark side. That's how you make it 3D, which is kind of doesn't make sense. There's something I couldn't really understand, like couldn't wrap my head around, but it just works, you know, it just works. So you just do it. What I also like about soft coloring in this like digital app, again, you can just make sure you don't go outside of boundaries, and it's always gonna be inside of that like space you established for this, which is super helpful because otherwise, you know, you need to erase later everything that is not supposed to be, like everything that went outside you need to now clean up, and you don't want to do that necessarily. So yep. Okay, so we have like plus, okay, a couple more shadows here and there, a couple more highlights here and there. I'm gonna, well, let's see, let's just like imagine. So that's how it's gonna look, somewhat like that, right? But right now it's going like going outside of the, so what we're gonna do this, and let's see if it's gonna work now. See, it doesn't work the way I want it. Yeah, I have an idea how to make it work. It's still not gonna work the way I 100% want it to be. I guess we are going to erase other details. You can do it like within a certain area and don't go outside if you are doing all on the same layer. If you're going to do all on the same layer, kind of fine. But you know, because the character is a little bit more detailed, if we're gonna change, if you're gonna twist the colors here, so I guess it's the old way. The old way is you do this, like let's go like 10%. And you also kind of want to drag it a little bit. So you do it like that, and now you kind of need to erase parts that are not on the skin, like here, you see? You kind of have to erase those parts, which is a little bit annoying to do. What we can do, we can turn off this one, and now it's easier to see. Still not a fan of that method. Because, okay, we do that once with the green, right? And then we're gonna do that the second time with like shell, the yellow part, and then you need to go and do everything with every like new color that you added. So you might as well just, you know, I don't know, there has to be an easier way. I feel like it might be just me being so stupid with soft shadows, the texture drawing. Maybe you just don't blur it. Maybe you just blur it some other way. Maybe you just do it something. I don't know. I didn't crack the code yet. That's why I'm not doing it too much, because otherwise it's too much time, too much working time. But it looks cool. So I mean, if you're gonna do like a cover, that's a good thing to do. That's a cool thing to do. But outside from that, just for normal pages, I don't see how it's. I feel like the simple shadowing, just one layer of dark, it's so much easier and faster, and for the storytelling purposes it's the better way to do it. I mean, could be other ways, but it's just the way I see it right now. Just the way I see it right now. You know, I'm not. But see, the way we do it right now, even it already feels like unnecessary. It doesn't have to be like that. And now we just, you know, move this away just to make sure it stays within his body. And that's not even it. And now we're gonna do the same with like light stuff. So I really wish there was a way to do like soft coloring, and so it's not going outside of the radius, but it's usually just when you do it on the same layer. So the same layer as the turtle itself, when you do it, then it kind of looks, yeah, okay. But then again, if it's just one part that you want to blur, right, the other part is not supposed to be blurred. So what do? You blur each part separately, just the way we do it right now, right? We're blurring the turtle skin now, and then we're gonna do with the shell. Or there's another way you can do it. You can actually just use like a soft brush and just color on without blurring the whole layer. Yeah, you can do that. It's a little bit easier, I think. Could be. Maybe I should. But again, it can go too far because it's a soft brush. You can overdo it. So it's always more work and time when you do soft shadowing like that. So maybe if you do. Oh, hey Henry. Wow. I was like even at some level being a little bit, how do you say, like in the Scrubs, you know, the Scrub TV show, when you just float, like flying away with your thoughts. I was somewhere else right now. Let's get back. So I was explaining how we're making these soft shadows here, which looks cool, but it's really time consuming because it's always go outside the, you know, it's going outside the body parts, and when it's different parts, they go interfere with each other. So I was explaining how it's a difficult process, and you don't want to do that unless it's just for the cover or for a huge project or something. So we're deleting this. See, this is not good. You can't make it stay inside, unfortunately. How are you doing, Henry? How are you doing? I don't know, we have more viewers. We have 2 viewers right now. That's all right. That's fair. That's what you get for going live once a week, right? That's what you get. Yeah, you know, viewers is not everything. It's really nothing, because if I would do it for views, I would do something else. Good to see you. Yeah, it's actually better. I mean, it's not better, but it's better, you know, somewhat better. The good thing is, for me, recently at least, is I actually start like I have a deal with a marketplace that put they agreed to put my animations and my comics on their market. And recently they just put it out and it got some attention, and so I got some, how do you say it? I got my fee from that, so I like that. I don't know if I can withdraw those money yet, because it's again there's a problem with that, but it's a big step, you know. And I was really surprised. My friend said to me like, oh, you should try this market. I've been like their partner for a while. So, you know, yeah, that sounds cool, let's do that. And he was surprised, because it's usually, he said, oh, you know, it's you have to make sure it's Saturday people buying everything. If it's like a new product on the market, it's gonna be like, oh, new thing available, so people will buy it. And they actually released it like 2 days ago, so it was Tuesday, I think, or Wednesday. And he said, wow, you know, there's like 3,000-4,000 views, and it's just like Tuesday and Thursday. And oh, what was that? It's a copyrighted music. I'm talking over it. Okay, sorry. Make sure it's not got catched by the algorithm. They didn't catch the audio. So he was surprised, because he was like, he is doing things for this market for a couple years now, and I never done anything, because I wanted to, you know, it's my own, it's my project. I'm not gonna get like 40% to some market, because they take 40%. So people pay 10 bucks to buy like an animation or like a comic, and I only get 6. And the other cool or not so cool thing, well, I mean, it's all right. They actually have a spring sales now. So they just got my comic on a spring sale, and people buying not for 10 but for 6, and I'm getting like $3.6. It's kind of it's still good, because people like finding out about me as a creator. I'm getting new audience, which is amazing, right? I'd rather have, you know, this is something Todd McFarlane said on his interview. I'd rather have 1,000 people all giving me $1 than I have like 2 people or 1 person giving me $1,000. Because if this one guy left, that's it. I have no money. And if I have 1,000 people giving me $1 and 1 left, I still have 99, right? Start somewhere. Yeah, so I feel like it's good. It's sales, the people buying on sale. It's all right. I'm still getting my 60%. I didn't want it to do that, but I did that, and I actually feels good about that. So that's only one marketplace. There's more. And I was thinking, because my friend, he's putting on like 3 different markets, and I actually never done that before. I did only my own like page, and it's all was there. And now I'm thinking maybe I should do that too. Maybe I should put that on different marketplaces as well. And I actually got like today especially worked a lot on the animation. But that's you know, that's a different kind of animation. Unfortunately, I wish I could talk about that. I wish I could. It's probably not allowed. Again, it's crazy. I can draw a sword or a gun or like people fighting. Sure. If you draw something where like it's somewhat attractive, oh man, that's not good. You can't do that. Which is always will be a crazy thing to me. So yeah, that's a good thing. See, today we're doing more of a soft shadowing. It's not even shadow yet, so it's all just colors right now. I am not I mean, I'm doing some progress in soft shadowing, but we're gonna do more like not soft, I guess hard shadowing, just plain shadowing. But this is gonna be later. Right now, we're doing more just coloring. So I really want to do more the background right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just I'm gonna add an eye for this guy. Eye, eye. Oi. You know, as British people talking. Oi, oi. Oh, there's another good news, Henry. Are you here? I don't know if you are. I have a good news for you. I think you actually haven't been here last time we streamed. Actually, yeah. So I actually was able to withdraw the money from that website. This one. I think I don't know if I told you last time we had Bruno from Iceland, and I told him, and I'm not sure if you were here as well. Yeah, we did that because they also sent me $10. So and for some reason the one you sent to me, it took me like 30 days and I couldn't press anything, I couldn't do anything. I actually texted them and said, you know, there's a problem. I have my payment information, but I cannot withdraw any money. And they say, oh, you know, give us our information, we'll look into it. And I give them information, and what do you know, like next day I actually got the money. And what's funny, after that, Bruno, they sent me $10, of course, and as I said, and I actually withdraw it almost the next day. I was able to do it the next day. It's not like there's a button; you just wait for it to withdraw. So it was for some reason faster. So maybe they just like proceed. They processed my account or something. They checked it and they, oh, okay, we can do that and this. So yeah, that's cool. It does take a fee. Like they give me $10. I took 9, which is okay. But you know, it's working and it makes funny noise. So I think it's cool. I think it's cool for people to see it because it's kind of interesting. Hey, hello, Bruno. Привет. Привет. Hello, bonjour, and how do you say hola, bonjour, ni hao. Ni hao, it's Chinese. Oh, yeah, I miss China. Bon dia. Oh, that's right. That's what's the it's your Icelandic, right? I like bonjour. I like ciao. Ciao is Italian, right? You can also say ciao in some other European languages. They use ciao as hi and ciao as bye, which is bizarre. We use ciao sometimes in Russian, but just as bye. But sometimes people just use it ironically. There's one thing I can spot here, which is like kind of makes me like annoys me a little bit. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this? Do you also see this? Is it as annoying to you as it for me, as it to me? See this? See this like a cross? I really don't like the way it looks like. What do you guys think? It kind of it's for some reason kind of looks messed up. I'm gonna tweak this a little bit. So what I'm gonna do this like this. Kind of looks better. The shoulder, head, shoulders, knees and toes. Did I told you the story about the song Head, Shoulders, Knees and Toes? That was the story. I teach English, right, to children, and of course, like Baby Shark, Head, Shoulders, Knees and Toes. We had that song, and you know, I felt like, you know, there's a big pause between head and shoulders. So I was actually yeah, I actually being decided to, you know, it's a big gap between head and shoulders. So I felt like the more words I can teach kids, the better. So I actually added hands. So when we were listening to the music with children, I would teach them head, hands, shoulders, knees and toes, head, hands, shoulders, knees and toes. knees and toes, and eyes, you know, the rest. So whenever they had a different teacher, it was so hilarious. They were singing this song and they would sing with hands, and teacher will be like like surprised Pikachu face, you know, like what are you guys singing? There are no hands. That was hilarious. They were correcting him. No, no, there's hands. Come on, man, there's hands. No, no, there's nine. There's like 20 people, 20 kids. No, there's hands, hands. You know, that was so funny because you know teachers sometimes they just like do this like, oh, you know, that's how it's supposed to be done. And I feel like there's a big gap. So head, hands, shoulder, kind of sounds nice. So that was hilarious. That was so funny whenever I watched the other teachers do this dance, because kids would always do hands and teachers will never do hands. Do a lot of work when I'm not here distracting you. Actually, no, you know, it's kind of the same, but yeah, I did a little pause right now. I had a teacher that would just randomly put in body parts. Oh yeah, that's very cute. Oh, thank you. Keeping the core and adding, yeah, I mean it's all right because there's really a big gap, and when you sing this head, shoulders, knees and toes, whenever I sing it I felt like, man, there's must be something in there. If we're teaching them body parts, you can add something, and hence it feels so natural because it goes from head and then shoulders, you know. It's kind of funny. But yeah, you know, they had the Baby Shark is the one that I never understood. Like I guess the flow is nice, but you can't really learn much from this song. Kids would love Baby Shark, but it's just so repetitive. This song, this now music playing is nice, right? I also teach them the Queen, you know, We Will Rock You. We will. And I teach them this dance when they like. They'll love that. Kids love to dance. I actually also love dancing, but I wish I could find more time for that. Oh man, this is, see what I'm trying to do today. I'm trying to do more of like soft colors. At the same time, it's not even shadows yet. We're gonna add shadows. How old were they? I usually work with children from 3 to 5. So they're adorable. I love that age, and I had so much joy and fun doing that. I hope I will do that sometimes in the future again. So what else we can add in colors here? I think the colors is all right. See, I noticed that he has some kind of like a part of on his body like this, right? I don't even know what is this. So I added it in. It's Friday music. It is. It's just perfect for the Friday. I feel like this one is one of my favorite from today. Something that you do this. Oh. Hey, Henry! Man, I love this penguin. I love I need to do my own animation GIFs that that they can dance. I can do that actually. Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to do my own animation maybe. I need to make my own like original characters. I have a like koala that I did animation back in the days. I did the video. I can show you later maybe. I did a video with. So I'm gonna do the other thing. I actually noticed the other thing. I did the presentation video with Todd McFarlane. And okay, we're gonna do this. I did it like the koala was presenting. So I do this, I do this. Kind of looks like a clown face, but I don't know if that. Maybe it's too much. Maybe it's. Okay, let's do shadow. I think shadow. Oh, the background, of course. I have so many layers, man. It's a little bit. See, that's why you don't do foreground before you do the background, right? Is there anything on this layer? No. Bye bye. You do the background first. Okay. And and then you do foreground. But the background is something that I feel like I might struggle a little bit. Where is it? I see my the chandelier in the reflection too much. That's why when I look at this, I see like, oh. Okay, so grass, mountain, something like that. I am gonna need like a Bob Ross picture, a reference. Instead, I'm gonna look for HoN pictures. I actually see a lot of green, and here we can kind of cheat a little bit, or maybe not. Let's see. I'll do two versions. I have actually a texture with the grass here. It's from, I did that. Oh, see the grass. So you can do this. You can do this. Well, oh, we need to turn the background back to the white. So I can do this. It's kind of the easier way to do the grass. You can do that, or you can do just oh, sorry. Or you can just do plain green like this one. I'm thinking about it. There are so many assets I have just to make it easier, you know, like this one. You can make a forest. Well, somewhat. Because people don't like to draw backgrounds. They just want to get rid of this as fast as they can. But I am going to do more detailed background this time around. So let's try with the black outline. I know there's another way to do it, right? You can sometimes draw. Henry, by the way, did you like? Do you want me to draw something? If you want, you can, you know, let me know and we'll do that for sure. Because you've been very helpful and supportive lately with the channel, and like I really want to make sure I do something for that. And yeah, I'm actually going to do animation later. After this one, well, I have something that I need to finish, but for the stream next time we're gonna do animation. After this piece, we're gonna do animation, and this one I really like excited about. Again, I'm a fan of Meat Canyon, you know, the artist, also the YouTuber and animation. What is this? GIF. This one for him. What is he rubbing? It's all good. Down payment for another time. Well, thank you. We're gonna do animation based on one. You know, it's kind of like an old meme, but I really wanted to do animation based on it. You know, Duolingo, the owl. You know, Duolingo. I want to do like a horror animation of Duolingo. I think it's like a dead meme at this point. People doing this left and right. But I really want to do like 2D animation in like Meat Canyon style. But it's going to be... Well, I just want to practice. And I think people like parodies. Not to get anyone banned, but it would be easier for you to leave. Well, of course, yeah, of course. Yeah, it would be easier. Yeah, man, well, yeah, good, I guess. I mean, that's good, because I don't really want people to suffer, and I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm glad they can go somewhere where it's safer, you know, like anyone being afraid for her life. And it's great. I like that. I have friends there who moved to other parts of Europe already, so you know, like that's the least they can have right now, and that's fair. Like with me, it's, I don't know. I would never want anyone to, you know, suffer anything like that for any reason. I'm glad that at least you know, those people who in need, they can get help, because, you know, there are people suffering and dying. So, you know, I'm here sitting drawing on my iPad. So who am I to complain, right? It's not my priority. I'm not the priority, right? Who cares? Maybe I'll, later. It's fine. I have things to still. Maybe I'll get. I still hoping to get the job, because I feel like that's at least gonna be fair. I did something. I am somewhat capable of doing things and be valuable worker, so then I'll get the visa, not because just I'm from somewhere, but because I can actually be useful. So okay, I mean, that's gonna be a fair exchange, hopefully. As for now, I don't know if that's possible, but it's not that, like, right now it's getting, I guess it's getting somewhat easier to move around. And there was a cool artist, actually the one that gave me some tips, and it's just amazing. I don't know if we can watch his video. I might show you. He's making very short videos. I'm gonna show you guys. Maybe I'm gonna show you. Okay, maybe let's finish the grass. So there is one Russian illustrator, amazing animator, illustrator, also 2D animator, which is like crazy difficult. For me, at least, I feel like 2D animation is so much more difficult than 3D. When it's 3D, you have an object and you can move it. You can move the camera. You can start recording and you just move from A to point B. And sometimes right now, currently, if you use like Blender or like software for 3D, they often makes the movement smooth. They smoothing the movement, which is something that wasn't there like a couple years ago, like 5 years ago. There was like, you need to almost like create keyframes for each second, right? Each frame. And right now you can just do one frame, keyframe, and like 5 seconds later the other frame. Like, let's say you have a character in this pose, right? And then the 5 frames later you have this keyframe, and the program will calculate itself, so he will move. Well, sometimes it goes like this, right? Sometimes, but it's still so much easier right now. And if you do 2D, you still need to draw each second. Sometimes you can drag, right? You can drag character, like in anime they do, or you can just use like a slideshow and the character standing behind to like with his back, and you don't see his mouth moving. But basically 2Ds, you need to draw each frame, and sometimes it's usually 12 frames per second. So it's 12 drawings per 1 second if you want to do animation. So you can calculate that. If you want to do like 1 minute, you need to have like 60, 12. So it's more than 600 illustrations. You can watch whatever you want, I think, as long as isn't other streamers. Epic crossover. Yeah, I'm just, it is an epic crossover, right? It's a fair, honest thumbnail. So yeah, 2D animation still feels like it's a difficult thing to do. That's why when you watch cartoons or especially anime, there's not much action going on. People just talking, thinking, looking around, and sometimes they have the reused animation, especially in anime. Like right now I'm watching My Hero Academia, and this is something that really it really helpful for my mental health, I would say, because sometimes I feel a little bit stressed, and I really like those types of cartoons. I actually once did a presentation on why the presentation were called like Why Capes Matter. Actually, maybe you should make a YouTube video on that. That might be a cool video. So the idea was, why is it so popular, right? Characters wearing capes. It's just like not literally, right? Not literally just a cape, but why superheroes are popular. And my research, so to speak, showed that people really whenever people are struggling mentally, they go to watch a Superman saving the day, right? Because that's what you want from those characters. You want them to be, have all the answers, have basically like everything is okay, I'm here, right? No worries. Like, I remember I was reading Animal Farm by George Orwell, and I guess I was like pretty young, and I was all about superheroes. And there was a moment when one character who was very like a good character got shot, and he ran away, bleeding. And when I saw that, when I read that, I felt like, oh, he's gonna be back. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be back. And little did I know, he actually never got back. And I don't even know what happened to that character later on. But whereas the action was going on, the farm, the animal farm, without this character, it went downhill, and no one ever came to help. All good characters died, and it was a dystopian book, of course, and I didn't know that, but it felt like so strange when you expect the good character come, save the day last moment, but whenever you see it's never happening, you feel like, oh, that's so dark. What age you okay, I don't remember. I guess it's somewhat around like, yeah, like 15, 16. You feel like, yeah, it's always like a Han Solo who will come in with the Millennial Falcon and save everyone, or Superman, right? Is always here. He hears everything. And whenever I read it, I feel like, oh, that's so weird. He's not coming back. He probably died somewhere because he was bleeding. And I felt like, wow, that was the first time I actually read something that really reminds me of, real life, and I didn't like that. I have enough of that in my real life, because there are so many people who, do things to you, and they will never be punished for that. They just, they'll get away. They'll get away with that. They will do something, and they'll continue living their life, and you'll just be robbed or whatever. And I felt so bad, and as right now, I kind of feel like that, and I feel like, I just want to watch something where I know the good guy will win. And I know that, I know it's gonna happen, I know there's nothing bad will happen to main characters. Especially when you see it's 5 seasons, and I'm right now watching season 3. But it's something that I need mentally, and I think that's why people like superheroes a lot, because when they feel like life isn't fair, they want something like that. I'll be back, Henry. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Boxer the horse. Yeah. Man, Boxer the horse from the Animal Farm. This is just like how, I guess, like right now, 80% of people, well, not 80%. I guess there are two types of people right now here in my Animal Farm who left. It's either those who want to, change for the good, but then we got shot, we got injured, and we want to get out somewhere. And the others who think, it's gonna be all right. We just need to, we just need to work better. We just need to work. We just need to go to the factory and, just do our best, show what we can do, and the life will be good again. And they just die because they work too much. And we have even some musicians do the song like, oh, I've been working on the factory until I turn into the skeleton, because you don't have food, right? You don't have a salary, you don't have a condition to work without being injured or to stay healthy. It's like, yeah, that's the life, well, that some people have, and they choose sometimes to live like that because they don't know better. We have this like media that says that this is the best life you can get, right? Say thank you. And this is a famous idea, like don't ask what the farm can do for you. Ask what you can do for the farm. This is like a big idea. Like, don't ask what people can do for you. Ask yourself what you can do for other people, what you can do for the country, right? So it's really either this or the other one. Either my mentality You know, there's so many people there, like they far gone, they left already. Like I'm the one of the few people who left, and the reason why I still here because I tried to leave like legally. I wanted to do the procedure correct. Like I want to do like any, like just just some people just go and they stay and they wait and then there's like they get married or whatever. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do like I felt like I'm a fair, honest person. I want to get a job. I want to get a visa. I don't want to lie to anyone. I want to have a legal reason to stay somewhere. So, and it didn't work out. Obviously, it didn't work out. I don't know what to do about that. But yeah. So now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. It seems like the color looks kind of familiar, right? Don't you think? It feels like this green looks familiar. Where did I see this green before? Where did I see this green before? I want to go more gray, green. And I want to do... Yeah. Boom. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Otherwise, they kind of look the same. But I'm gonna have more details on the turtle. So I'm gonna open some Bob Ross cool pictures, or just something like the mountain, grass mountain texture. Oh, you have a texture. That's right, you can do a texture. I actually explained that before. I don't know if you guys heard that. You probably weren't here. It's kind of funny whenever I start the stream and I have so much energy, so I have so many ideas, and I'm trying to go through everything, and then I'm tired after 1 hour, and people start to come in, and I'm like, ugh. Cool that you mentioned Animal Farm. Most people, no, it's pretty famous. It's pretty famous. It's one of the biggest, for sure, for sure. I even was on the game that it's like the intellectual game when you have a questions and you need to guess with the team. It's like the contest between people, group of people, and there was a question where they have this eye, like it was the eye like this. Oh man, how do I show it? I will just draw it. It was like eye like this, right? And there was the question like, what is this, from which book it was from? And it was actually from, ta-da, from this book. So they put this as a question, and many people guessed it because this is pretty big deal, because the Orwell is very famous writer, and of course he actually like wrote about Russia, and it is a little bit different translated here. It's, yeah, I did that. I read that too. Yeah, that's pretty similar actually, weirdly similar. It criticized. It is, but it doesn't translate it that way. It is translated the way that it's criticized, like somewhat like a Germany, right? It's shifted. The how does the main guide shifted towards more to the Germany. And I know the English, yeah, I mean I know the English version, I know the Russian version, but they pretend like it's about Germany. It's pretended that it's about Germany. It's not about like, so so it's like, in a way you can say it's can be interpreted differently. So some people read it and they don't even understand what it criticized, right? What it's criticizing. But some people read it and they know what it's about. Like, it's less strict in terms of books right now, I guess. Books are just not that popular. Yeah, of course, they always do that. I did. Yeah, I did it in English and in Russian as well because of course I was curious because that's one of those books where you feel like, yeah, you know, if you don't read the original, you kind of losing a bit of, you know, of the information or how it's supposed to be. But yeah, of course it did. You know, every book is a little bit different. Every book is a little bit different. It's never, you cannot really translate perfectly because that doesn't make sense. There are so many sentences that, you know, they will lose their idea if the meaning if you do, you know, if you do just plain translation. You really need to adapt, and you can't adapt some phrases, right? I remember when somebody said, like, when I was watching a show with the subtitles or playing a game, I guess, and then the character said something, oh, figures. It's like, oh, I figured it out, right? Oh, I understand that. And they translate it like numbers in Icelandic. Yeah, it is weirdly changed here. It's and there's also so many people who would actually argue with me about the meaning and about the words that been used in this book, which is crazy to me. Some people would say like, "Oh no, you wrong. I read that book, and you know you're wrong." They would say that to me, and you know I can understand that because they probably just read the original, the Russian version, and you know that's just the way it is, and you know it kind of makes sense for them. But yeah, they are argue. I still like annoys me so much when people say things that is not the way they were said in the book or whatever. It's kind of like that. Man, it's kind of should be like a cliff, right? It should be like a cliff, something like that. It's like a path goes down. See, I kind of suck at doing the mountain and things like that. Man, that's kind of cool about the Icelandic. I feel like this kind of cool language too. I don't know. It's just the word Iceland kind of sounds cool to me. By the way, oh, that's right. Yeah, it is you. It uses the Latin alphabet as well, right? Something like that. Oh, this is a nice song. Is it not copyrighted? Sometimes it starts. You know, sometimes the playlist finished and they start playing the random song that is kind of sounds familiar or similar, so it's could be copyrighted. Cool, cool, no difference. Norse letters. You upload this as what? VOD? What is VOD? So I do this because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you. I hope it's gonna video on demand. Video on demand. Okay, I might be stupid. I don't know what video on demand means. I usually upload on YouTube after I finish streaming. I actually need to put chat on this, I think, so you can see the chat on the screen. I think it's YouTube video. Yeah, I will upload on YouTube. Oh man, I need to add those commands. I have none. I have 0 commands. So you keep trying to see if I have 0 commands, man. I didn't ever actually expected that I will be watched by people because like I did 4 years of like video games YouTube, and I can't say it was successful. So I figured, you know, nobody cares about drawing. If you do like very cool edited videos on video games, popular video games, cyberpunk, whatever, nobody cared. There's like less than 100 views and less than 2,000 subscribers, you know, whatever. And then I thought, well, I'm gonna draw. People don't really watch that, I guess. So I mean, of course the numbers is kind of like what I expected, but yeah, I didn't like thought about like being watched by people like whatsoever. So I'm surprised. I think Mikey helped me in this regard. I just need to wait for the day. Well, see, it's kind of too blurry. wait for the day when he'll say like, oh, you remember I actually helped you to get viewers, now you do this little thing to me, for me. That's what people in Russia, I think about when people being nice to them. Do you think, one day they'll ask you for a favor? There's something wrong with this, right? It kind of looks weird. I usually chat on stock streams, so I was about to ask you what you thought about CD Projekt Red when you said that. I can't buy CD Projekt Red stocks, but to be honest, I have zero respect. I love them. I absolutely love them because I feel like, I actually have a really weird like opinion on Poland overall and CDPR, because I used to think of Poland people and like Czech people, the somewhat Slavic languages like Slovakia, also Czechia, Czech Republic, and I felt like they all kind of like our brothers, our friends. And then I got this like visa rejections from the Warsaw, and then there's like the governments would say something, oh, we should ban like Russians from coming to Union and whatever, and they said so many things, and I felt like, like I liked you guys. I loved you guys. I bought Witcher 3 2 times. One on the PC, one on my Xbox. I even paid money in Gwent, free card games. I bought Cyberpunk, pre-ordered it because I love the company. People ask me like, why do you pre-order? You don't know if it's good or not. And I thought, I just respect those guys so much. I just love those guys so much. I want to, support their work. And right now, Cyberpunk and Witcher is not even available on Steam for Russia because they pulled it out. Like just that's it. That's their idea. And just, how do you say? That's just willingly they did this. And I felt betrayed by a friend because I felt like we were like I thought out of all companies, CDPR is like kind of like my friend being successful, and I felt like, oh, that's cool. I want to, you go, my friend. So I felt betrayed by this company, and I feel like, kind of, I don't know, one of those moments when you feel like, it's like if you've been banned by a YouTuber you've been watching for too long. Mikey got rated by, oh, that's nice, 600 viewers. 4 hours. That's crazy. That's amazing, man. You should have seen him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was happy. Can tell. Got 360,000 people here. Yeah, I feel like Polish people, for some reason, they just don't like Russians, and I don't know why, because I kind of feel like we are like, I kind of feel like we are kind of same. Like it's my problem. I don't really see like people from other countries as just like completely different. Like even we talked with Henry many times. Like I don't really see like whatever, like which country you come from. Like it shouldn't be a point in the conversation. Just maybe just like as out of curiosity, but it's not like, oh, you're from Poland, so I'm not gonna talk to you. And it feels like the Polish people, many of them, I'm pretty sure there are so many nice people as well, because I'm pretty sure in each country, there's like nice people and bad people. It feels really weird to me that Polish people, for some reason, they kind of turned their back to us. And well, maybe I was too naive to think in the first place that they were our friends or whatever, but I'm pretty sure there are nice Polish people still. Like I will never think that the whole country or the government action will represent actions of opinion, or if that would be true, that would mean that I am like hating on some nations. I don't. There are people here who would do that, and I feel like that's just stupid. That's kind of stupid. It's just the way you were born here, doesn't mean you are like a bad person. Or, I don't know. I don't understand this mentality. That's what I want to say. But yeah, Polish people, I guess some of them, they just like recently I felt a little bit, you know, like robbed by them, because I felt like we were friends and now they did me dirty. Man, there's what am I doing here? I'm trying to make it like a soft texture of the roads, but it doesn't look like roads. I'm not that good at this, so I might end up just, you know, maybe I should look at different reference. I'm looking at the reference and the reference looks like that. Maybe I should do more like patterns from the top. It's all like little roads going here and there. You can just do a maybe texture. Maybe I should do a texture. Texture is the easy way out. I have nothing against individual people, and most people are like that, but I think they are just more scared of Russia because they're closer. Well, that's crazy, you know. They were, well, at least that, as I remember, they were the one who were first invaded by Germany, and they still, like, I don't know. You know, it's everyone is different, and if they want to be that like that, I don't really. It's all right. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of nice people there. A lot of nice people out there. What? Why are you putting down there? Pretty sure there are a lot of nice people out there, and you know, it feels like. So see, the texture helps. My tenants are from Poland. Tenants. I know the movie Tenet. Actually, it wasn't translated even correctly. Tenants. Oh, okay. So somebody who's renting. Something who's renters. Okay, so are they renting from you, right? So you have like a house or apartment, and they are renting it. Is that how it is? Oh, that's a copyrighted song, right? No, it's still not. Okay. Apartment. Yeah, I also do that here. That's why I can draw. But yeah, I'm actually getting some kind of like a boost right now with my other stuff, with my animations. So let's see where will this lead me to. You know, oh, actually, yeah, I forgot about that guy I wanted to tell you about. The one that making 2D animations. Okay, after this texture, I'll show you his animation. I hope he's okay with that. I mean, the more people see it, the better, right? So maybe you like it and maybe you subscribed or whatever. So maybe it's okay. Oh, I'll show you, like, he's most famous. And he actually, yeah, I'll show you. It's a pretty cool one. So, crazy story about this guy. And he actually pretty, you know, he did a good job by, like, as soon as everything happened, he actually got away pretty quickly. He is not here anymore. Go for it. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll turn off my boom. Okay, I'll go to YouTube. You'll see my recommendation on YouTube. Oh, wow, really? Okay, let me see. Wow, so YouTube does not let me to watch videos because I'm streaming, sharing my screen. Okay. Well. Okay, I'll find the way. I'll find the way. I can do that. It's kind of annoying though. How do we do this? Okay, I'll have you wait. I'll beat this annoying. Mm, that's weird. It's really weird they do that here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add. Okay, so I'm gonna check this one. Sheesh, man. Mm-hmm. No device detected. Okay, you don't want to do that. Okay, I have another way. I have another way. I'm using OBS, but I wanted to do. You mean for streaming from the iPad? Uh, wake up in 13 hours to program in React. Man, programming it sounds very like I can understand. It's like doing 3D animation in a way. You're just in front of your computer for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Can be annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I hear the audio. Let's do capture the window. Okay, and we capture the. Okay. Oh, you can see it already, right? You can see it. Yeah. I'm gonna put it down so you can see me. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm gonna watch and react to this. I think it's alright. Maybe I should like drag it a little bit more. Yeah, like that. At least 10 hours. Sheesh. That's a lot. So, okay, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let me pause the audio. Let's watch it together. We have 5 viewers, so I'm What an amazing family. What do you guys think? Have you seen it? Did you capture it? Let's go watch one more time. Or maybe we'll watch one more time when Henry will be back. I feel like he might like it as well. This is so dark. Well, it's like Simpsons but in Russia, so it's okay. It's not always like that. Of course, it's, sometimes it's like that, sometimes it's not. Papers, Please. Yeah. I like that game. I actually finished it. Yeah, Papers, Please is really like authentic. I don't know. We actually sometimes with my friends use like Papers, Please. Yeah, I played the whole game Papers, Please. My ending was the Obristan ending with the family. We went to Obristan. There's another game like that you can watch for Beholder. It's actually made by Russians. It's the same, well, kind of the same idea, but it's really gives you the feeling, kind of. But I think it's pretty heavily inspired by Behold, Papers, Please. Sorry, I really like. Oh my god, drinking, sparkling drink, not sponsored. If anyone wants to sponsor me, you know, I'll advertise your drink here if you pay me. Otherwise, nah. Did you read my comment about brain drain? I wonder your opinion on brain drain. Last time it was energy drink. Now it's sparkling. This guy just off his marbles. Man, I need to drink something, right? Like, actually, I have no water left. I used to buy water for 70 rubles, and I checked last time 5 liters 70 70, and last time I checked it's 5 liters for 170 rubles, so it's 100 more for the same amount, and I felt like, oh no, I'm not buying this. You actually have to buy water. Yeah, I mean, you go to the supermarket, you buy water, you can order it. It's 100 more, yeah, because of sanctions, of course. I don't know how it's related, but it's just like it's either affected, and that's why they put the price up. Either they just want to catch the opportunity to make the price higher. So whatever it is, I feel like, yeah, nah, man, I'm not paying you, so I have no water left. Because I was searching everywhere, and everywhere it's a higher price now. I usually order somebody to deliver it, and they put you like it's usually free delivery, and now they ask you for 150 rubles for delivery, and I'm like, no, I'm not paying 150 rubles for delivery. And if you want 20 liters, you pay 800 rubles for delivery, which is used to be free. Last month it was free. Now it's 800 rubles for delivery only. So it's where turn on my laptop and get water. We're self-sufficient in water, hot water and electricity over here. It's next to free. Yeah, that's cool. Cold water is basically free. Man, you keep telling me those good thing about Iceland. Sounds tempting. I wish I could, you know. But what you said about I missed it. I guess I missed it. My opinion on brain drain. What is brain drain? You mean like people not read anymore? Said tap. Ah, you tap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like turn on your tap and you have water. Yeah, I get it. So it's like quick, like reachable and easy to get and things like that. The thing that spits out water in your kitchen. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, you uh we have that, but this water you can't drink that water. The one that you have on the kitchen or your bathroom, you can't drink that water, right? It's like with the chemicals. We drink that, okay. Maybe you can if you're in Iceland. But no, if you want to make sure you're not like getting poisoned, you buy water here. Some people do that, drink like you said. They just drink that one, but it's usually it's just poor people or old people because they can't like well, probably they can, but sometimes they just, don't understand. They think like that horse like, I can deal with that. I can live with that. No chemicals. You can't drink your faucet water. Oh, you mean from yeah? It's like in American movies they do like and they drink. It's like no, it's you're gonna get some diseases out of that, right? You're gonna get problems. Coca-Cola European partners had to be convinced that we don't thread it with chlorine. Oh, we do have chlorine in it. We have filters for that. Well, you buy filter again. Again, you can buy a really expensive filter or you can just buy water. I don't know. It just feels more convenient to buy water. I just used to do that for like a whole my life, so I can't really say if it's like good or not right now. I kind of don't like the how it's like a nipple, right? You see the mountain like a nipple. I feel like it's might be a little bit less. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to like put it together. Oh, I didn't mean to put it together with the grass here. Maybe I should. What? Okay, I just wanted this too. So you have to buy all water for drinking or making food. Yes, but for making food, I use filter. It's like small box. Oh, you probably don't have that. So let me show you. So for cooking, I use this one. Can you see it? It's not. Yeah, it's a little box inside that filters the water. And it's not perfect. It's of course just like basic stuff, but it's good enough for cooking. So we use that for cooking. You can use that for drinking, but I just don't feel like risking that much. I mean, it's not that much, but I used to drink. I did drink because when I was younger, we couldn't afford things like that, right? Filters and whatever. So I drink that water, and I had like very bad acne because of that, on my face, and I felt like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that anymore. Too curious for my own good, but also the brain drain. Okay, I'd love an input. We have those. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys also have those things for filtering water. Brain drain. Um, it's kind of weird. It is a thing, but what do you do about this, right? Oh man, that's not connected to this one. It's not connected. Sheesh, man. Why? Is it this one? You know what? You know what? We might just delete this whole. Yeah, how about that? No, that doesn't look good, but it's fine. We're gonna change it later. Change it later. It's like when you think that reading is where people start like having a lot of like brain development, maybe. It's hard to imagine, hard to identify, because basically it's the same information, right? If you read Harry Potter or if you watch a movie, it's basically just different way to deliver information, and which is not always a bad thing, right? Sometimes it's not a bad thing, and it's just the way people start to consume information is different. And if you want to argue about, like, there are so many books that are terrible and people used to read them back in the days. It's like it's not, I don't believe in brain drain, really. It's like it was always kind of like that, up and down, because there are bad books, there are, it's the same information, different format. Doesn't matter which format. It's really what you prefer to read. There were always people reading something stupid, right? Or watching something stupid. I feel more and more spoiled every time we chat. Well, it's, of course you are. That's why people come to first world countries, right? So that's why it's funny to for me. It's funny when I see people do things like, like falling down and saying I feel threatened or something. They do that. There are like funny videos from America when people just fall down on the ground and filming themselves. I don't know what's going on. It's like a football players. Football players, when you touch them and they're just getting completely destroyed by a finger. Brain drain is taking educated, talent people and getting them to their countries. Ah, well, in this concern, there's, I think it's always been like that, and especially it's even less right now. To be honest with you, I feel like if you read like old, like even Soviet books that based on real events, intellectual people in Soviet times, oh, man, you have no really a way for you to be, to have your potential noticed or for fulfilled. There's gonna be, you are lucky if you're alive, because if you're too smart, you might not, you might be too smart to be so it's like right now it's easier. Right now it's easier. Henry, have you seen this Simpsons we just watched, or you missed that? I want to show that because I have a story about that illustrator who did that video, the animation. If you haven't seen, we're gonna watch it again because I have it ready. I missed it. Okay, so let me show it to you. Let me show it one more time. It's really almost muted um, video, and it's made by Russian illustrator, which is actually a very nice guy. I talked to him in Instagram. He gave me cool ideas, and yeah, so boom. Okay. Make sure I didn't pull up my picture where I have like anime porn open. Sorry. Yeah, this one is correct one. Yeah, okay. Now I'm joking. Okay. So I want to show you a cool animation, 2D animation made by amazing artist from Russia, from Novosibirsk. That's the city. soap, and she's like, "Oh, go, you know, like go do something." Like I don't care, basically, what she said. Yay, Simpsons. It's a little bit different from American, of course, but this is like a Russian Simpsons. Yay, pretty good. So this guy actually, as soon as the bad situation happened, he fled. Like he's gone, and he already like rented a place with the other country in the other country, and he's doing what he's done before. Like that's crazy. It's just 1 month, and he's already got the like everyone. People like I am, we are the slowest. We like those like pink Pokemon, Slowpoke. And it's basically, I guess, because he picked. I don't know if he picked the country of his choice. I believe he just picked the country that out of like it's not the first world country, but it's different country. So it's kind of like it's safer for him. You can also search for him. His name on YouTube is Lazy Square, right? He has a lot of like short, like Russian videos. Very cool. So if you want, you can watch. He's a nice guy. But yeah, the cool thing, he got like he fleed so fast, like couldn't even react. Like he's already gone. And what I'm saying is, there's a lot of like Bruno asked, there's a lot of educated and talented and smart people. They just like leaving as soon as they have a chance. So brain drain in this concern is something that happening right now. But before that, like if you go to Soviet times and whatever, it's been even more difficult to leave, because right now it's like right now more people than like ever before actually leaving. Before that, that was like there was no way you will just die here. And there's a lot of like movies and TV shows and the songs back in the days, all dedicated to the idea of this is where you were born, this is where you belong, and this is like you need to do something good for your own like you've been born here, be thankful and do something good. Your motherland needs you and whatever. And that's kind of funny because those ideas being mocked by another like rock musician recently. Brain drain, baby. Yeah, yep, pretty much. And I say that as some from country that. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like many countries, many instances. People, it's not always fair, and it's sometimes it's understandable. You can understand. Oh, it's like it's territory, it's resources, it's here and there, and it's tough times, especially America, who you know did a lot of things in the name of resources. And like people here still, there are so many people in countries they still don't believe that that guy they 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 took the head off of one guy and blamed every like bad things to him. It Some people still don't believe that, and you know you can't really do much. It's just the way the world is. People are, it's better not to go too into this because it might be a dangerous path. So the sky should be somewhat. I feel like the mountain is now kind of like lonely. Iceland. Oh, yeah. It's Iceland. Is it was it like that? I lived in Norway. That's right. He said that before. Norway, that one country that Felix is mocking. I kind of want to do that. I don't know if I should. Let me see. Kind of want to do that. Oh my god, that's too small. So I do that. It feels like I'm kind of like going over everything. When in reality, we can just click. Oh, sorry. We can just click multiply. Doesn't really work the way I want it. Okay, so let's go back to the normal and we just put it under this one. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, so there's some texture to it. We delete some parts that are. Yeah, this is another thing that I really kind of annoyed by is because you were born in certain countries like, oh, now it's difficult to move away. And right now it's easier than before, but it's still annoying like if you like that's just stuck there, right? Because you were born there. And we're living in this 21st century where we're trying to act like everything is good. People are being so bored with their lives, they are trying to, argue about like pronouns. Like, how bored can you be with your life that you care that much? You being offended by words that you feel like, oh, this is a problem. Is this a real problem? No, it's not, right? It's like, that's not a big deal. It's like making a drama of, the Will Smith hit another guy on the stage and people care about this. How bored with your life can you be if this is something you care about, right? It's just they don't know what to think about, what to do in their life, right? They need something to worry about, to create a drama of. People being offended by words is just like, it feels like the craziest thing that you can think of, because that was never a concern, like, because that's just how the world works for me back in the days, at least. So we live in this world where people care about like words and feelings, and we still can't travel from one country to another just because we were born there, right? Oh, you were born here? Well, too bad. You're gonna stay there. Why, though? Why should I? Well, you were born there, but people, American prior. It's not only America. It's really, if you go to any country like that, like maybe Australia or maybe Canada, it's always people being so bored with their lives that they care about minor issues that are not really even issues, because they need to something to care about, right? They need something to worry about. They can't just, go on with their lives, because it's like, what do? You just go to work and go back home? It's like you need problems to solve, you need missions to accomplish, right? You need quests, you need NPC to give you a quest so you can go to a mission, you can complete the quest, you can get the reward, right? You need this adventure feeling of the adventure. I think just as your life improves, you get other problems, which seems small to some, but some Africans didn't understand why aren't happy with just water. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why I never. I'm trying not like complain much. I'm trying to accept whenever I have something that maybe not the great thing, but like it's okay, right? That's life. I can accept that in some sort. But it's not like, I don't feel like, maybe I'm not, maybe I don't know yet, because I never being like in this position where I have little things, like if when I don't have much to worry about. I feel like I always in the position where like I should worry about things that are bigger than just, pronouns. This is whatever. I don't know why I'm talking about pronouns. It's just the easiest thing to think about. But maybe if I will move somewhere, maybe then I will understand what it's like to worry about being offended by words or whatever. I feel like it's too late for me. I feel like I've been like living my life the way I did for too long to, make a switch. It's really difficult. Like, I can't be bothered by people being offended by words. I mean, they can be offended if you just straight up insulting them, but it's like it's not that big of a deal, right? You don't come up and hit a person. Don't accept it. Makes life worth living. Fight for more than what I do every day. That's what I do every day. Yeah, I also feel like it's gonna be it might be a strange life if I will one day actually move. It's been so long since I like tried to move anywhere, so it's kind of feel like it's been so long. I kind of stuck in this position where I'm trying to like beat a boss and I just keep respawning and just like all I did basically and trying to beat the boss, and that's my life. And I'm not that young anymore, and I feel like I don't have time to play the whole game anymore. Maybe I'll just beat the boss and I'll be done with the game. Oh man, I made a mistake. Okay, maybe I can do this. I actually did the same layer. Okay, so I do this, and I'll now have to cut the whole part. Oh man, need to go a little bit up and down, up and down. Is that a song as well? Up and down. I remember. Goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Dun da da dun da da, up and down, dun dun da dun. Oh, we forgot the music. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's kind of weird to sit without music, right? Why would you do that? I'm stupid. Yeah, I am. I mean, a little bit, I guess. As kid, we had a saying: "Stick and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me." Oh, that sounds cool, but it's kind of also scary. Like break my bones. Yeah, words. You don't answer with violence. At least you mean you can't be upset. You can't be offended. You can't be like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. But you don't go like you don't. I don't know. It's just. I mean, it's have more to do with like this ancient mentality, I guess, with like how do you say, just the way people used to be in like more medieval times, right? Oh, you insulted me, sir. I will, you know, I'll challenge you for a fair fight. I don't know you have to worry too much. Faculties seems what's faculties? That's a nice song. Oh man, the background is really difficult. It's gonna be easier because we're gonna have like a fog. I wanna add like fog and mist. Faculties. Faculties is in university, right? You have a faculties on the university. I'm learning English. There's another versions. Rights. Abilities. Intelligence seems good. Yeah, when you put some of your points in your intelligent but not in your luck. I have like 0 luck built. It's an old joke we did with my friend. You don't have to worry too much. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I really hope it will pay off at some day, right? When you have maybe you feel like you have ideas or whatever you want to be. Like, I don't know. If you're doing the programming, right? You want to do something like a big project and whatever. You really don't want to feel like you don't want to be in the same position for like next 10 years or something. When you're trying to, get your work out there and it's not. So we have like a somewhat of a first glance or whatever. Then again, I knew a doctor from Russia that was working at company as essentially a grunt. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Doctors is not recognized. I have a friend who is actually trying to get a doctor's diploma to, get somewhere with it because it's common, I guess, the way of thought that if you're a doctor, you use this Latin terms, right? You use Latin language terms, and it's recognized, like it's universal. If you're a doctor, it's not like there are different types of education, right? If you're a doctor, you doctor everywhere. And some people, like, specifically trying to study how to be a doctor to use it because it's like a universal job you can get anywhere. And that's crazy that it's not recognized. Wow, man. That's so, like, unfortunate. So unfortunate to hear. Okay, let me think. It feels like the background. Okay, let me maybe add some mist, or maybe we'll add that later. I feel like there should be more mountains out there. Maybe let's go and do that. So I'm gonna turn off everyone again. It's a little bit different coloring this time. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm doing more like different colors mixes because that's not something that I usually do because it's difficult and it's not that easy to do. But I feel like it looks better. I hope that's how I feel. I think at least. So if we're gonna do it somewhat decent, we're gonna keep it like that. So this like basis. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can add like a little amount. It's always look like breast. I don't know. It looks like like nipples to me, like breast. I can't do anything. Like whenever I look at mountains, really, it's really hard to, if you're not like a professional, I guess, painter. That's how at least I see it. I hope it's gonna look better later. We're gonna have texture that will save us a little bit, right? Make sure it's not too pointy, right? I missed those last 2 minutes. You can't get a job anywhere else. No, I actually tried to get my diploma recognized. I actually got recognized by Canada, which is nice. So maybe, I still waiting for reply. I'm trying to get to them. But some countries, they just reviewed my diploma and they just say, we have a different laws and whatever. I mean, understandable, rightfully, I guess so. But yeah, it's some will say, it's, you can't get recognized as a lawyer. I mean, it's kind of, what can you do, right? Oh, sheesh, man, that's not how it's supposed to be. But I'm glad that some countries recognize. So I don't know if it's gonna have to wait and see. I'm actually waiting for more than a year. I think you can take an extra year to work in EU. Take an extra year to work. What do you mean take an extra year? I can't really, I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I should like search for, because they don't really, might as well be a doctor. At this point you get 7 years of lawyer. Yeah, I do. But I don't really work as a lawyer. It's like it's there because it's an annoying thing that some people faced, of course, as well. Like, oh, your parents lawyers, they wanted you to be a lawyer so you can be somewhat successful. But it's aside from that, it's not like I feel like I'm not a good lawyer. Maybe I'm not. I mean, I'll probably be a decent lawyer. I did stuff for companies and I worked a little bit, but I feel like there are people who want to be who want to be lawyers, and I feel like they deserve more. Oh man, that's not how we did last time. They deserve it more than I do. I feel like I do other things not bad. Like I can teach English, or I can be an illustrator or animator. I don't know which, like, am I better as an illustrator or am I better as lawyer? I don't know. I think as illustrator. Honestly, as a person that focuses on real estate and stocks, getting a job with that you are most competitive and then work on your passion. With what you are most competitive. Yeah, I think I am pretty competitive at. You know what I'm competitive at, I think? I got that a lot at like sales. It's like people think I'm good at presenting stuff. They think I'm good at presenting and like convincing people to buy something. If you enjoy what you do, you never work a day. Well, it's partially true. I mean, of course, it's much better than do something that you hate doing, right? It's much better than doing something like you just hate. But it's not really like you will never work. It's like I enjoy doing animations, but every now and then I feel like this is like so much work, and I feel like I'm so tired, and I'm not capable to sit in front of my computer for like 3 more hours. So it's always like whatever you like. It's like your favorite song on the alarm clock. It's gonna be annoying a little bit in a year. I've done jobs that I hate. Yeah, I also done that. I feel like I don't like anyone. I think most people try to do things that they feel like, oh, maybe it's not that good, but at least I'll get money, right? But it's never this fulfilling job. It's you're gonna get tired. You're gonna get like worn off, and it's not even something that you like to do. You feel like, why am I doing this? If I'm getting tired this much, I might as well do something that I'm enjoying doing, right? And yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to be. That's why I'm trying to push my own, I like comic book illustrations, and I really want to push my own comic, and I think I can make the story interesting enough so people can read it, and then maybe Walking Dead pattern is my goal, and I said that many times before. Just get the story out there, and people might take the comic, and they might how do you say, invest in that, and then companies will pick it up. And but some enjoy what they do so much they can't wait to wake up and do it again. Oh, you're unemployed, Henry? I actually never thought about what you do. Never thought about it. I'm gonna do 3%. That's interesting. So what was that? Brown, like a rocky color. Yeah, you at least then you have time. You have time to develop like your passion. Like I'm doing 50-50 right now. Like I'm not 100% doing this like job from 9 to 5, but at the same time I feel like I have time to invest in my like art and animation, and if it's gonna work, if it's gonna like somehow be recognized, then I might just never go for this 9 to 5 work. Maybe I'll just stick to Actually doesn't look that good at this. Maybe I just need... Was installing network data lines for past 10 years. Haven't worked since last January though. It's not too long, right? It's not even 6 months yet. Oh sheesh, man, it's not. Is it covered? I feel like it is. It shouldn't be. Okay, I'm not gonna do like all around, all the. Oh sheesh. Oh sheesh. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to. See, I made a mistake here. I should have first draw a proper outline, I think. So I'll do that right now. Mountains they kind of look 2D though, but when we're gonna add more mist and fog, is gonna look a little bit better. You know, some people don't use outline at all, and I feel like this is kind of too complicated to not use outline. Whenever there's no, I guess they just use color as outline. Maybe I'll do that as well someday. See, right now I'm gonna do outline and I'm gonna erase things that will go outside of it. I don't know, mountain. Keep looking like breast, man. Oh man. Can you draw? No, you can probably. I wonder, I need to read like those rules that Twitch have. Sometimes they send me something like, oh, we changed the rules, and I always feel like they're gonna like warn me for doing something, because I know Twitch is like famous for blocking people. Wasn't your passion, Henry? You worked for 10 years for like, why? You feel like this is something that you're doing good, and you feel like maybe it's like, if it's working, maybe I should keep going. And ask for forgiveness instead of permission. Maybe I missed something. This is something that I don't understand how it works, to be honest. Like, if people like they did something, they get somewhat of like education. It's not education, like let me search for a proper word. It's like, don't ask him if, yeah, I'm not, I'm pretty sure it's like too personal to ask, but it feels like if a person being purposely, you know, like re-educated or something, I don't know what the term is, but it feels like if you have a random guy, or you have somebody who kind of like paid his sins, or whatever you call it, why is it difficult for this person to get a job? Like, I don't understand that. It seems to be, should be more logical, like, oh, this guy for sure, he was like, he paid his like duty to the for what he's done. He's now know better, right? He knows better. And it's not even helping people, it feels like. They just put people outside of other people. They should help them. It seems like it should be some kind of like, I don't know, just help people to make it either more understandable or either make them better at life, right? So they come back and they do better. Otherwise, they come back and they struggle even more. It seems to be double, like it doesn't help in any way, like in all the ways. It feels like it's, you know what I'm saying? Selling drugs, huh? So you worked at the pharmacy. Yeah, it's like if you did already, like only blocked for roles such as judge, policeman. Yeah, gun. How is it in Russia? Oh no, Henry can be a president. Oh no. If you move, does the record follows you? Yeah, I think I can't be either. Pharmacy, that's a joke, yeah. Like lifelong in America. I try to move to another country, I might get denied because. Yeah, the same here, I guess. That's why, like, I am very cautious of not being, you know. It's not like even. It's if you just go outside to protest, it's already like a crime. So you might even get like charged for this, and then you can't get a visa because of that. So it can be even more scary. Yeah, this is really annoying. It doesn't help. It's like they just like ban person and like what do you want this person to do, right? You want this person to be a good person, right? To do better. And if you do not provide a chance, I feel like it's like with us here. It's like they want. I don't know. Okay, that's not what I was supposed to be. Let's just do this. Okay. Does it look like mountain? It kind of okay. It's gonna look better when it's gonna be blurred. Oh, I mean when there is going to be a fog. So let's go with more. Yeah, man, this is really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, maybe just do not sell drugs. Yeah, I'm joking. I heard that this is a big thing in America also. Like people did that when I was like a teenager. They would do that and they were like, "Oh, you can get paid." Like, well, what? That's kind of shady. Too shady. Slim shady. It's looking good. Okay, thank you. After prison, went to college. Oh no, you did that before college? What do you mean? Is that what you did that when you was younger than the college age? Oh, I guess that's like almost like at the point when I like stumble upon people like who offered money. They ask teenagers to do that. Is that how it was in America as well? But it's always kind of like stupid, man. Like, man, this is illegal. I'm not gonna do that. What are you doing? I would even say to my friends, like, are you stupid? I would say that to my friends who would just smoke, right? They would just smoke, and are you guys stupid? What are you doing with your body? What are you gaining from this? You gaining nothing. What's the benefit of that? There's nothing. I would never understand that. That's not how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to make one mistake and just, change like forever pay for it. You should have thought thought about that before you did. No, I'm just, of course, I'm making like a ironic statement in like, oh, maybe don't sell drugs. Yeah, it's just, of course, it's not. I'm not being serious. It's not like something you did know, right? Sold from high school until I get caught. Wow. Well, what can I say, man? Crime and punishment, right? I hope you'll, I don't know. I hope you'll find the, job, and you'll get the interview where you see a person like HR who really wants people who wants to work, not care that much about their record and everything. Because I know you can't get that. I know you can stumble upon somebody who can see that you are like willing to work. I believe in that myself, so I feel like maybe that's can be something that you can get. I don't like this this element here. Oh man, you guys writing so much. Did prison, yeah. Oh wow, I never done that. No shame. No more than one person that buy cocaine. Wow. Those are programmers with cash. Doesn't matter company policy. Well, I feel like you can always find, I mean, not always, but you can try and find a guy who would be like, like, I see a sparkle in your eyes. I know you did something, but you paid your, sins. I see. I had friends who stumble upon those people, and they had no education, still got hired for the job where you need an education. So I really hope you can find that guy or a girl. I just wish you the best in this regard, really. I would have to be an upcoming smaller company. Do not have to prove you were not in jail. I guess America is a little bit scary in this regard. They really like to ban people. Computer science, that's what I went to school for. Love coding, programming. See, you might be even like self-employed in a way. You can start and try and do some kind of like a web apps, and maybe you can do like app for phones and things like that. Dropped out of college. Well, as long as you have a passion for what you like, you can try to do something like I'm doing right now. Like, I'm not hired as an illustrator in a big company, right? But I'm trying to get my own way to push it, right? I'm trying to get projects, and I'm trying to get it recognized by big companies, or at least a little bit like somewhat big companies. So maybe, there's, I hope that there is, there is a chance for anybody, because I feel like it's not fair for everyone to struggle. Doesn't, okay, have accepted. Man, come on, you can do something like your own business. Maybe you can like develop something. Well, I don't know, you know better. Of course, I'm not like telling you what to do, how to do. I don't like mean to do anything like that, but I really hope it will get better for you. The guy I know that buys cocaine makes roughly 9K a month with a high school diploma. Nice. Well, just programming here in Iceland. Meanwhile, I'm working on my master's, making 1K a month. Man, 1K a month is my ultimate goal. It's my goal where I feel like yes. And the reason for that is, if I will be able to do that, I will be able to go anywhere, pay rent, and pay for my food. And basically that's all I need, right? Food and rent. Because when I was in America in 2015, my room was $500. I don't know how it is like right now. but it felt like not here, not now. Oh, really? In 2015, it was 500. One room rent here, it's like at least 800. Wow. Rent my apartment out for 2K a month. Sheesh. Well, then I need. Well, still, I can rent for 800 and I can eat for 200. I don't need much food, right? Who needs food, man? Jeez, come on. That's like that's too easy. That's too easy. Eating food, nah, bruh. Rent my apartment, yeah, 2K. Yep, without utilities. Where does that sheesh come from? I'm curious. Sheesh come from PewDiePie and Doctor Disrespect. I don't know where it originally came from, but sheesh, and I heard that a lot, and I only watch PewDiePie, Doctor Disrespect, and who else I watch? I used to watch Joe Rogan, but he stopped making YouTube, right? I loved his podcasts. I watched, yeah. Sheesh, what you say when you don't want to say when you don't want to say the other word. And I don't know if I can say anything on Twitch. I'm trying not to. I mean, trying not to say anything that can get me banned. If you can't draw a boob, right? A female, a nipple, then you probably cannot curse on Twitch, because it's like different levels of, like, like just a naked lady is okay, but cursing is not polite, right? Again, naked lady is okay, but gun and violence is not good. But you still can do that. Then naked lady should be the least of concerns, right? You can't say that word. It's the least of the curse words. I would stay. I mean, if I feel really, really like, if I will feel this urge to say it, maybe I'll say it. But I don't really feel right now, so I feel okay. Give me brown, like poop color. See, I have so many layers because this one is a really more complicated piece. I didn't like anticipate. I thought it's gonna be easier, but yeah, it takes me. Imagine getting paid by hours. Imagine getting paid by hours. Some people getting paid by hours. That's crazy. This is not a thing here, right? If I would get paid by hours, I would get paid how much? 3 hours already on this. And my animations, man, my animations took me like 50 hours, 50 month. But I'm getting like, at least for my animation, again, the not for work stuff, I'm getting paid good. Like, I think that's fair. I feel like this good payment. Like my one animation, I'll get paid like $100 and $120. And I feel like this is fair. I don't know if it's not enough, but I feel like, yeah. Poop, haha. You can, yeah. Kind of lost touch with mainstream Twitch and YouTube. All I watch are stocks now. Oh, I also watch Angry Joe. Angry Joe is one of the oldest, like the one I watched. I watched his reviews since Civilization 5. Yep. And Angry Joe, PewDiePie, and Doctor Disrespect. I tried to watch Jacksepticeye, but I don't know. It's just not really for me. It feels like, yeah, it's not for me. Maybe. And Markiplier. Markiplier is pretty cool, but he's doing the same thing. He's playing video games and overacting. Feels like it's not. I don't really feel like it anymore. Pretty much just watch stocks on Twitch. Yeah, I don't watch stocks, but I do stocks like every day. It's a big chunk of my income. Like, I invest, I reinvest, I get dividends, I invest dividends. So it's a big part. I'm still wondering why we are not talking about SPY down 3%, 3%. Today I actually bought Discovery and Warner stocks because they were 21 bucks the opening, and I felt like they just recently merged together, so they have a potential with Harry Potter, DC Universe, HBO Max. They have a big potential in my eyes, and I really wanted to buy Twitter stocks because of Elon, but they went up too fast. I couldn't get there fast enough. It's Friday, so I tried to stop thinking about market. Spy, what's Spy? Is it a good stock? Guys, do you have any $1 million advice for stocks to me? Oh, you wanna heard the crazy story from just recently from the news? That's crazy. And this is a little bit scary. Some people panicking. I am not panicking yet, but it is scary. So we have like 3-4 major banks here. I mean, it's probably as everywhere. So one of those banks is independent, and this is one that happened to be the bank that I am using the most. This is the one I am like a premium client and everything. Like this, like being long time relationship. So the name of the bank is the last name of the guy who created this bank, basically. So let's say just Petrov. Let's say Petrov is his last name. That's the name of the bank. And this guy, of course, he doesn't live here, right? He's obviously wealthy enough to live somewhere else. And he recently made like Instagram post, which is kind of weird because Instagram is blocked here. It's like considered to be Instagram now considered as like the illegal organization. So it's kind of like they are considered to be criminals. So whenever, doesn't matter. So he did a post when he criticized, what he criticized, of course, the banned word, the W word. He criticized that. And as soon as he did that, it was like yesterday or the day before. Today, the bank announced that they're no longer gonna be called Petrov. They're gonna change their name in like next week or so. Just for because they're afraid of being shut down completely. Imagine that. SPY are the top 500 companies by market cap in the US that meet the criteria of S&P. Okay, let me see it. So that's crazy. Imagine how it's dangerous to just, and he went like openly criticized. Well, of course, he's okay. He's not even like a citizen anymore. It's so easy to go somewhere and be like, come on, like, why don't you guys can do better? Yeah, sure, man. So they're gonna change their name soon, just because of his statement. He's not even like work at this bank anymore. He's not even employed in this bank anymore. Okay, Warner Bros still dropping. ETF. Okay, I don't know what's ETF, man. I'm not that smart. What's ETF? Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, so you're saying it's not like not everyone can buy it. Warner Bros. Yeah. I bought Warner Bros. Today, but I'm not sure if it's a good investment. I recently sold Vertex because they were doing so well for like finally in like 3 years, and I felt like I just want to get rid of this garbage, this rubbish. And now I got money from that, so I can invest it somewhere else again. Spotify. Yeah, I don't believe in Spotify. They being really first of all, what Spotify can do? Spotify is just the music app, which is functioning. I don't feel like it's not good. It doesn't good. It's not good enough, and it's not operating in my country because why? I don't know. It feels like I'm not gonna invest in you guys. Doing me dirty. Scott's miracle. 80 euros a month from you. Scott's miracle. Let me search that. I'm just gonna, look. Man, I used to do so well. Scott's miracle. Okay, 102 right now. Not doing well enough. Not doing good. Can you see it? Yeah, they're not doing so well. Scott's miracle. What is this? Garden? Yeah, I guess. I mean, is it still relevant? It's funny that they ask you to be a qualified investor to buy it, and I happen to be a qualified investor. Yeah. I am an investor too. Yay. But it's kind of funny that people do like stream or just turning it into event. It feels like it's kind of cool. Cool. The idea is cool. I like it. I never thought about being like doing that publicly and showing your money and the process. I just do it and people subscribe to me to see my deals. And I have, I said before, I think like 300, but it's not like I'm doing much for that. It's just I'm doing my own. But I guess I happen to be pretty lucky in this regard. I bought Tesla, got high. I got Apple, still the highest growing my part of my investment. I've been 90% cash. Yeah, I don't like that. I have like 30% in cash right now, but I feel like I'm not happy when it's just cash. I really want to put it in. That's what he said, or she said. If she, okay, she can do that too. In America or in Thailand. Okay, that's a silly joke. So I feel like I don't really confident enough when it's just cash. I really feel like it's growing, slowly growing. It's better than just, when it's just laying down, like it's just in my pocket. In the US, what is the drop, right? It's a play on weed legalization. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I never heard about this. I'll shut. Stock brain. But Spotify. Okay, man. The chat is moving. I'm keep getting up and it's moving down because somebody's writing. Who is this person? Spotify today and it's Scott. Okay. Oh, that's right. I read that before. I'll continue to get that for 6 accounts. Six. Okay. Just started buying them. I've been. Okay, man. It's moving. So I read different parts accidentally. I'm sorry. As a strong company without weed. Okay, so you say it's pretty strong without weed as well. In the US, alright. Yeah. Weed just became legal in my state yesterday. So you say, is it worth buying? How much is it? It sometimes asks you for like, if you want to buy it, it's the entering point is like 2,000 bucks or something. Oh, okay. This doesn't seem like they ask you. Okay, let's say if I want to buy for 1 and 2. Okay, what? Does it require me? Okay, that's pretty good. They not require me to put a certain amount. So you think it's a good idea? It's all relative. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna like, oh, you told me, and now I have to blame you for not getting money from this company. Let me see what people think. People think 80% think it's gonna go up. And it seems like they are doing well recently. You see that the income of the company, It's pretty good, and it's actually even better this year. You see, it's like the highest year. So maybe it is. They pay dividends. They do. Once a year, or maybe twice a year. Oh no, they actually paid. What? They paid so often. One, two, three, four times last year. This year's they paid in February. Other news. So they think it's gonna grow just because of the grass. Do you think it's gonna be somehow connected to wheat? Okay, maybe I'll put the bigger chat here. I got 30 shares of SMG, but I don't give stock tips. Ish dividend on a yearly basis. Well, that's not bad. So you say it's a good thing. Okay. SMG also. Yeah, that's SMG. You got 30 shares. That's not bad. It's funny because when the news from my bank that that's a good idea to invest. The price was 220. Right now price is 100. Imagine that. So when they advised you to buy, it was 220 and now it's 100. And if you look at the graph right now, the all-time graph, it's just crazily like downhill. It's going all the way down. That's where it is right now, right here. So it seems to be I'm not sure if it's like right now if it's a good purchase right here. I don't know, but it doesn't marked as a risky paper. Sometimes they mark it as a risky paper. It's not marked. Like Tesla is marked as a risky paper. Business degree though, too. So I can shut that part of my brain off. Can't. Looks like 10 years. It's only up until February. Why is it going down right now though? Why is going so like fast down? Why is going right now is dropping? You think it's because of pandemic and everything? But it's not started in, it's been going up in 2020. Yeah. Crazily enough, it's went up mostly that part of that year. So I would mark it as like, I'll add it to favorite just to track it. But I think right now it's not a good moment. I mean, I'm not sure, but it seems like it's going down rapidly and there are no signs of getting up. It's even today. See, this is today. So it's dropped even like higher today. So I feel like pandemic is over. Yeah, right. That's funny. Dollar going up fast. Is it? Yeah, it is though. So I don't know. Maybe it's. It feels like I don't know, man. I'm just looking because I didn't research this paper, so I can't like even like share. I don't know. I just by the way it looks right now, it looks like it's going down like rapidly last 3-4 months, and there's no bottom so far. It might be even lower tomorrow or the next week. It might go up eventually. I need to read news and everything, but it looks like it's not the moment yet. So it feels like maybe 98, something like that. Been waiting for 3 months to get a fill. Got filled today. What does that mean, field? Man, I'm pretty far from the market, but I'm still somehow buying and selling. So okay, I feel like we are pretty close to. See, there's so much elements here. Okay, we're gonna turn off this one. Oh, there's also, okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna, okay, let me see. So this is almost finished without shadows and everything. We're gonna add shadows, mist, light, highlights, and it's gonna look more like a live picture. shadows, just shadows will be a huge deal, and Henry remembers that. I told him with I showed him a nice example with Doc, I think, because it was so. My offer to buy got somebody to sell me. Okay. Basically, had the same offer for a while. Same with Spotify. Yeah, Spotify. Yeah, I don't believe in Spotify. I don't at all. Sorry. It's like, it's just a. I don't know. Spotify to me is. I mean, they probably will be around. It's not like they're gonna like disappear or whatever. But it doesn't feel like they're gonna be. They're gonna be more than they are right now. Okay, so are we making shadows? Let's do some shadowing. That's kind of cool part of it. And it's already gonna be even cooler, at least I think, because we did multiple colors. We not just did the plain color that I used to do. I did multiple colors, so it kind of looks better, I think. It should. And then we're gonna, next stream we're gonna do Duolingo. Spotify is down 72 from right now. Yeah, that's what they get. Down 72. Spotify. That's what you get. That's what company should get for expressing, you know, hate towards one nation, regardless of the government action. They are, you know, music app, and this is just like in its core crazy and silly. This is a music app, and because people won't be able to listen to the music, is it make any difference for the actions that are happening right now? That's just crazy. Just like Steam. Oh, I can't play Cyberpunk right now. How does that have something to do with the situation? I don't understand. I'm trying to be like nice and everything, but it's really doesn't make sense. And I'm gonna be honest. I think when the company that expresses the like, oh, this nation is worse than any other nation, so we not gonna work with that nation. I feel like this is not a good thing to do, and I would say, if they down in stocks, that's what they should get. The ban of Russia is, yeah. I mean, it's like video games, music apps. What are you doing, guys? Like, it's not like it's changing anything. It's just making people more depressed, making people more upset. We are already upset, okay? You're not helping. You're just being like hating a nation just because we are one nation. It's like we didn't choose to be born here, and it's stupid. Like, oh, you are, you know, you are from this planet, you're from Mars. We hate those kind of here. We hate those people, those kinds. That's crazy. That's just plain discrimination. Yeah, PayPal is crazy. PayPal is even more annoying because it's your pal, and you can't get this pal to work with you like a real pal. Imagine having your company brand around the idea that this is your pal and failing. That's such a hypocrite. Hypocrisy. I think I said that last stream. If they banned, yeah, who would I play with? See, I don't play Dota or Counter-Strike. I used to play Counter-Strike when I was at school, when it was like a Half-Life mode, like a battle arena or something. Also, don't make the same mistake of blaming the companies. This is pressure from outside. What do you mean pressure of outside? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, I don't care who influenced you. You hit me. It's your hand. It's your decision. You are in control of your body. If you decide to hit me because your friend is upset, your wife is upset, like just Will Smith, it's not your wife, it's you who make the decision to go ahead and hit me. So I'm not gonna blame whoever it is. It's your decision. You are responsible for your actions, right? Dude that founded Spotify is from Sweden. He's not responsible. Defending the Swedish guy. Yeah, I like Felix. I like people. It doesn't matter, like Swedish, Norwegian. It really doesn't matter. But if somebody did that move and they like, oh, you're from Russia, we're not gonna work with your company. Even I had this subscription, right? I paid for subscription, so they took the money and they just cancel my. I can't use it. It's like basically I have a subscription, but whenever I press to play music, it's like, oh, we made a difficult decision to stop our services in your country to support. Like, how do you support anyone by doing so? At least transfer my money to those people who are in need. Transfer my money to charity. It's just stupid. So, Spotify, yeah, bye. More like Spotify. Am I right? Is there a company that did not ban Russia? Oh, sure, there are tons of them. I can still use Epic Game Store, buy games in Epic Game Store, play in it. There are tons of them. I can oh man. Twitch, I'm still using Twitch, right? I'm still using YouTube, Google. There's just name it. There are probably more companies that still, like Samsung still here, like Korean brands, they're still here, China's still here, most of them probably. I think there's some of them, they are not copyright because they don't want to get banned by America. It's like they want to still get money by exchanging goods, but they don't want to get banned by other countries. I'm pretty sure there are more companies still operating than not. Pretty sure most companies still working. It's just something that I personally felt. It's PayPal because I got paid by PayPal. Well, from PayPal, I still have account, but I can't withdraw my money from that account. And what else? Yes, well, Spotify. I use Spotify for streams, but I use now Russian music app that we're using right now, which is actually I used before Spotify. So it's just the Stream Beats playlist was more convenient on Spotify, but it's alright. He really doesn't not care about this, yeah, from his interviews. Well, yeah, that's good, I guess. Personally, I have nothing against him, but Spotify, it's the company that I feel personally attacked by. That's just how it is, right? It's really difficult to say that I wasn't. Like, I did nothing wrong to get that block, but I got the block. And nobody can really explain me, like, oh, they want to support the other guys. Like, yeah, I want to support the other guys. Okay. Oh, so, but for them to support those guys, you can't listen to music, even though you won't support those guys, even though half of your family were born in that country. Okay, that's there's so many people live here from that country that now facing those blocks that are like, there are people here who are from that country, start from with you, they are facing these issues as well. Nobody cares about those people. Like I tell Americans, if Blackstone is buying all your homes, just buy the stock as a hedge. Nah. I feel like I'm not, like, I don't want to have stocks of somebody who did me dirty, you know. I don't own Disney stocks because I kind of hate content they making. I feel like Disney is a little bit too much of a soulless corporation. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's not a good idea, but I usually start trying not to buy things that produced by people who are, or just companies who are not doing good thing. Like I used to not buy oil and coal companies for a long time because they were not good for environment. I buy them now sometimes because, you know, if you want to buy some, like, because there was like a dollar issue with dollars, you can't get dollars, so I used to use rubles. And in, if you want to look at the like Russian market, it's mostly oil and gas, so I had to buy those. But I'm trying to not buy stocks of companies that I have no respect, you know. This is the way I see it. It's just, you know, it's whatever, anyone can buy it. It's not like it's a big deal, but it's just, that's a funny song. I like that one. Oh, okay, that's still Stream Beats. Okay. I'm still not sure if it's gonna like start playing some copyrighted music at some point. It can do that. On one counter argument, what do you think of West West's response should have been? What do you mean? The same as it's been to United States, right? How many sanctions did United States got for doing same thing with Middle East? Huh? Yeah, that's none. So all of a sudden they care. I don't know why. It's just because it just caught up with the news. I mean, I know it's terrible. It's always things like that are terrible. But it's okay, you do something good for people. You don't, you know, like, it's not like people gonna stop because Spotify is blocked, like, right? Nobody cares about Spotify if you talk about people responsible for this. It's really crazy to me. I don't buy stocks of companies. I fundamentally disagree. Yeah, same, yeah. Sometimes it's like, yeah, okay, it's gas, and but maybe it's a good company, and right now it's not too many options for investment left. So yeah, sometimes I do that, but usually I'm trying to avoid giving my money to companies that I kind of hate or who did me dirty. It's you know, happens with many companies. Like even here, if there's a company that I used to order from, like order food, clothes, they deliver to my house, like Amazon basically, but it's like a Russian company, and they did some things that I kind of felt personally offended by. At least I was not comfortable with the way they treated me, so I kind of just sold their stocks, and I don't buy them anymore. So that's just the way I see things. Like if they mistreated me, who like invested in their company, they'll probably mistreat other people as well. Kind of don't like it here. Europe is different. US does some shady, yeah. What aboutism? No, I think it's pretty much it's actually very very, like, situation is very similar. It's again, it's is creating the reason for, and you know, it's not that often happens here, but it's happened with US a lot because they don't have much natural gas, I guess. I don't know the details, but it's like they did it so much that it feels weird that they don't like get any. But of course there should be reaction, but it's not. You shouldn't attack regular citizens, right? What they do, they like pull out the PayPal, Steam, and Spotify, things that has nothing, like have nothing to do. You can publicly denounce actions, disagree, and things like that, whatever. But once you take your action against people who just doing their job, and I'm sitting here doing like commissions and everything, and I can't get paid through PayPal, right? That's kind of crazy, kind of messed up. Is it is the same to me, at least the way I see it. It is the same to me. Pretty much, and more clear even, because it's like you have this path, territorial path that you want to secure. Okay. So that's what they may be doing. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. Let's get out of this discussion. I really don't want to get into that much of it. It's a dangerous discussion for me. Like, I have 5 viewers, okay. I have viewers who are just watching and not talking, so that might be a little bit suspicious, They might find out something. But I love my country, I love my yeah. I am not and this he should be like flying. Oh, I had do it separate layer. Shadow is a separate layer. Just think we tolerate some things and some things we don't. It's just, I think it's purely by luck. This event got caught up in media more than other events, and because there's certain people didn't want our they don't want one guy to grow too big, so they help a small guy. That's it. So that's the end. I'm not. Let's not continue this topic. If Iceland yeah, let's switch the topic. I don't know. It seems like we're talking about this a lot. I feel like if I would, it's kind of funny, but to think that if I will ever be somewhat successful with my comic, I would say, oh, there's a stream recorded with me talking to 5 people, and people will watch it. They'll be surprised. I'll have to pull it off. Pull it off. Can you say pull it off? Or you can say that too about being. I have this all like dirty associations with the word pull. Yeah. I can't use that word actually. I'm not even angry. Just curious. Helps to be from an island nation. Yeah, it's pretty far from you guys. It's kind of even funny. You live on this island and you have your own small like a whole country there. It's kind of crazy to think about that this is just an island, but people live there. Like, but I guess it's all like the same if you just live in a, in a... Oh, no, 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 no. This is copyrighted. This is copyrighted. This is copyrighted. Okay. That was the Eminem song with the Rihanna, I think. It's kind of weird. Eminem starts to, do things like that, like singing with other people. Man, I used to love Eminem. I think he's a nice guy still. Did, the impossible. Europe is far away. US is not much further. I used to like Eminem when he was crazy Slim Shady. It's funny that he got this big recognition, even though I think in America they consider the rap music as something that it's more natural when you have this like dark skin and voice of a dark skinned person. I don't know if I'm right. It just seems like that because whenever you listen to the rap that made in America, it's mostly like it's not European. How do you call it? Yeah, watched 8 Mile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because here in Russia, of course, all people who like do the rap music. I don't know if how do you call it, rap music? Because I wouldn't call rap like singing, right? It's just that type of music. I wouldn't say it's a song. Is it? Can you call it a song? Maybe you can. Actually, we have. It's kind of funny. We have. I still remember there was a song by a Russian rapper, and there was a line that I feel like kind of weird. I don't. It's jazz. Yeah. The black people. Well, can you call it black people? It sounds. They don't. They're not black. Like they have dark skin, but they not completely black. Three Americans from Michigans, and they all get so confused that I ask about that movie. It's an interesting movie. So it feels like really like a different world. But so there's a line in the song that I don't know if you can say that on Twitch, right? I think we talked about that with Bruno. If you can say the race that is Spanish for black, I don't know if you can. It's considered, I think, as an insult, although it's normal to say in Russian. But I think people consider it as an insult when you call people, I don't know. Nope. So it starts with N and it's end with D. It's like Europeoid, right? Europeoid. It's like a I don't know, like a nation. I don't know. Like we all in Europe, we're all Europeoid. We all kind of have the same like external visuals, right? I don't know how to say. And people from Africa, right? Because it's like hotter there. There's more sun. They develop the dark skin. So they called the different, like, I don't know if I can say that or should I say that. So the song line was, the line in the song is a rap song. Line was like, he said, in the New York, those, this word, saying that I'm loco. And it feels so strange. Like a Snoop Dogg saying that word a lot. I got two brothers. One of them has black, white, and wife. Okay. So it's completely black. Pretty sure white people. What? Pretty sure white people are the inferior. What? White people? White people, it's like Europeans. That's not the exact way we say it, but way too close. You can't get away with. You can't get away. What do you mean? So yeah, what I'm saying is funny because Russian rappers call themselves like that, like Snoop Dogg. But I'm not sure if they do that. Like Eminem never called himself like that. See, I'm way too careful on Twitch. So I don't know if that's a word that is okay to say on Twitch. Just like the word like sheesh and other word. I don't know if I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't feel like I don't know. I'd rather not say anything on Twitch. I'm not sure if one race can be inferior or not. But I would say that Asian people are very intelligent, smart, and polite from what I experienced. I like Eminem as the N pass, but what's N pass? Pass. It's like smash or pass. Oh, that's right. Is that like pass if you don't like somebody? You pass on them? I don't know. That's kind of funny still. I wonder what would American people say if they know that Russian, no, at least maybe American rappers would say if they know that some Russian rappers call themselves that, because it's not their race, but they call themselves like that. It's kind of cringe though. Pass to use. No, you have to decide. Either it's okay to use or it's not okay to use. It can be both at the same time, right? We talked about that before. It's like giving. It's like you have 10 dogs and you give one of them meat, and of course you will inevitably start fight between all the dogs, because you know you should be fair to everyone. It's like when I was teaching children age 3 to 5, if you give one guy, boy, girl, like a stamp or like a little thing they like a sticker, others will be jealous. They will be a little bit like angry at that person. So it's not a good thing to do, right? You either consider it as an insult and you don't use it, right? Like a idiot word. You don't call everyone idiot, right? You don't call yourself an idiot. Either you use it normally, right? In Iceland, it's kind of okay to say. Yeah, here it's okay. It's 100% normal. It's how those people are called here. It's like the definition of race, like biologically, at least here. I don't know if it's the same in English, but that's just the definition. It's like it's taught in schools, right? Teacher will teach you to use that word, and when you're referring to people from Africa, they even have a country, like, I don't know if I can say the name of the country. I'm just not gonna risk it. Not in America. White people can't use it. That's how the stupid rules work. White people. We're not white. It's like who are white? Oh, you mean like pilgrims? US has a problem with that word because they actually have 12% African Americans and a history. It's different. Yeah, same here. They have always been called. Yeah. They always been called that, but now we call them black. Oh no, it's yeah. That's the country. I'm not gonna say the name of that country, but it's basically, it's all connected together. It's basically this country, Africa, and the race. It's called like the word, and then you say oid, like Europeoid, you know, and then you say this one. I don't know how you call Asians. I'm pretty sure they should be. Well, I wouldn't say. See, I'm way too cautious here. I'm way too careful on Twitch. I would say that if I meet you, I wouldn't say that on Twitch. I don't want to get banned because if I will get banned on Twitch, I'll be upset, and I've been upset enough lately, so I don't want to get upset. So I want to be happy. I want to smile. I want to have good days in my life. So I have no reason to get myself into that. But if I would be just, just talking to you, I feel like a word is a word, right? I'm not like insulting. I would just explain that. And there's funny thing. There's Asians. Aren't you from Asia? I'm from. It's called, I don't know how it's called in English. It's called Eurasia in Russian. It's like Europe and Asia. Eurasia. So it's like Europe and Asia. So that's how we call like the whole continent. So it's not Europe, it's not Asia. So it's like that's why it's, I don't know. It's a bit weird. You can't actually say that Russia is Europe because I am very close to, like, I'm 2 hours from Poland. I'm 2 hours from Poland. I'm 2 hours from Czech Republic, something like that, in a plane. I'm literally like 15 hours by car from Finland. So it's like I'm almost in Europe technically, because that's like in territorically. So I'm really far from Asia, from China and whatever. But there are people still like Russians, but they live close to China and things like that. So yeah, it's somewhere in the between, but I'm closer to. But it's still interesting. We have people with the dark skin here, but I don't think they are. Like, I'm pretty sure they're called like that, like the country, 90% of the time. 77% of yeah, in Asia. I guess so. You can say that. I'm in 23%, but I used to be in Siberia. I used to be like all the way on the top, and it's not pleasant there. Eurasia is now another continent because they were too separate when it was. No, it's strange to me. It was always one continent. It's just like one part called Europe and the other Asia, and it's always the same, right? It's kind of felt like, for me, it first was Eurasia and the second was Europe and everything else. So it's interesting. But I feel like, yeah, Asia is most of, it's where most Russians are living. And when you want to play a video game, you always go to European servers. You play like Germany servers and whatever. So, and the eye, we forgot the eye. Let's go finish the eye. What kind of eye does he have? European Russia occupies almost 40% of total area. Maybe it used to be separate. I don't know. It just whenever I heard of Eurasia, it was always before Europe and Asia. We call it Asia. Watch a documentary about that part, huh? Found on Google. It's probably, I don't know, man. It's a huge country. It's not a good thing because it's difficult to control. There's too many things you need to control. The town that got no sunlight except like few weeks. Oh, we have that, yeah. Dota had Russian servers. See, I don't play Dota. I guess there are games that some Russians play more than other games, but I just missed that completely. Got the best ping there. But I had to play Germany. The Russians refused to talk to me. Oh, really? Why? They always call me stupid Americans. Shut up. Oh, really? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. That's weird. Why they call you stupid American? Must have been the accent. Well, it doesn't mean you're stupid, right? Even if you're from America. It doesn't matter which country you're from. That's kind of weird. But I guess this game kind of like attract a weird maybe audience. I don't know, maybe it's just like unlucky. Maybe it's just unlucky. I'm pretty sure it's rare because like when I play video games, I just, you know, trying to be as nice as I can. It's just a game, right? You want to have fun, right? That's why you're playing. It's not like you want to be mad. You want to have fun. Otherwise, just, you know, go do something else, right? Why would you do this if you don't want to have fun? Oh, no, I clicked on the video. I wanted to click on the picture. That's... So what kind of colors of the eyes? It seems like it's white or something. Let me do something like gray, I guess. And it's somewhat like this. And you can do a little bit of that. Little bit of that. Sheesh. I kind of want to make him look this way, you know, like on this guy. I don't know if I should. I think maybe we can. And then we add a highlight later on. I think it's okay. Look at that. Almost the picture is getting into the shape. What town do you live in? See, I wouldn't say that. I don't feel safe enough to say that, to say where I live. I want to check it on Google Maps. By the way, Bubbles looking sexy. Is this Bubbles? Which one of them is Bubbles? Is this one the small one on the bottom? You can add like a cheeks here. Oops. That's a shadow. No, that's not good. So very flat. Okay. Bubbles is ninja. That's right. Yeah. He throws water projectiles, by the way, and leaves sea behind as he throws. Throws his shell. Obviously, his ulti is kelp field. Oh man, there's so much. I don't know any of those words. I would like to pretend Puck has no cheeks. Yeah, it feels like he doesn't. I might add some cheeks to Duolingo bird. Yeah. So okay, this part of the shadow feels like almost done. So just the way you can see if shadow really helped, you can just unclick it. See, this one is a little bit less intense. Two reasons: because of the posture, they're not like bending too much, and because we have more like color shadowing with colors. So see, maybe I'll add some water. See, I have this water things here. We might do some bubbles here. Wow, magic. I think the shadow improves it by a lot. Yeah, I agree. And this one even not like there are instances when it's more even more like better looking. What is this? Okay. So shadow is really big deal. That's why I'm trying to always draw in color, because whenever I do with no color, I feel like I'm not like I'm losing so much. I'm losing so much. You know, if I could have. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So this one, we need to figure it out. Where should his shadow move, right? We're gonna twist it a little bit. So maybe like that. It's really difficult with the shadow. I could never really, you know, whenever I try to match shadow with the character, it always looks silly, but whenever I just do plain shadow, just like a puddle, it looks alright. So what's with this? Is there any references? No. Okay. I guess okay. I was thinking maybe we'll do some gaming later. I mean, not today, but maybe at some point on this channel. It sounds like a funny idea. Maybe when we will reach like 10 viewers, we can do like gaming, and we can do the game that, you know, chat will choose. I was thinking Elden Ring, but then again, Elden Ring is a bit like overdone at least at this point, I think. I used to play like retro games like Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one. And there are pretty cool games that I would, you know, like to maybe share my experience with people. I did that, you know, in Russian channel, to be fair, but maybe I'll do that here as well. So let's see. Okay. So we're gonna blur it. We're gonna blur this shadow as well. So we're gonna just see. He's flying, so it's okay. So we're gonna blur it. Whoops. Yeah, like 14, I guess. Okay, let's go with 14. And we add another one for our friend. What's his name? Bubbles. Bubbles is a funny name. Do you guys ever watch? Do you guys watch like video game streams at all? I think it's used to be the primary like thing on Twitch, right? People usually watched video games back in the days. I don't know if it's still a thing. Let's go 14 as well. Maybe I'll make it 50. Makes it more dramatic. Rarely. Yeah, I don't know. But I really think maybe I'll do that one day. So it's starting to, you know, get in the shape. I feel like we are really onto something here. And then what else? Highlights or mist? I think we should add fog a little bit. I'm not even saying the W, how do you call it? W? Is that W? Yeah, that's right. Word. I said word. I'm not saying that word. Oh my god. That's so close. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. So of course, because they're fighting, there is like some kind of a mist right there. And in front of this guy. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know if it's too much. I don't want to make it like too annoying, so it's to the degree when it's you can't see anything. Let's go 80% maybe. I used to watch it all the time, but just got old, I guess. I'm gonna become a game streamer now that I'm old. Yeah, that's perfect timing. Man, this is like, we are witnessing the generation, right? The YouTube, Twitch, everything. It's never done before. It was never done before. And now we're seeing how it's, you know, how this world, you know, how it exists, basically. How, you know, people, I don't know how, what it's like. We're never seeing people being employed like a Twitch streamers and whatever, and now we see it, how it's happening. It's kind of interesting, you know, perspective. And people like PewDiePie and people like Ray William Johnson, they came and they were first people who, you know, oh, what do I do now, right? What do I do now when I'm done everything, right? What do I do now when I already like achieved this and that, right? We never saw anything like that before, so we're kind of witnessing this some kind of like a crisis for those people, because you can see some of them are struggling to stay like relevant. They can't really do anything else, right? Used to stream HoN, oh yeah, I don't know, 25, 46. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a different age groups, I guess. I have here. I would say 46 is old. You know, Dr. Disrespect is something around 46. He's still going, you know, he's still in his prime. Got like 20-40 viewers. That's not bad. 20-40, man. I never had that much, but a very brief period. Probably my mom. Yeah. I used to stream a lot. If you go to, like, I can show you. But it's gonna be a little bit like not. You won't be able to watch it really, because it's in different language. So I used to do this. So this is my old channel, right? That's not, well, yeah, you can tell that. And there's like me disguised as a guy from Resident Evil, right? So I did like a little promo for my channel. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I did a lot of like green screen sketches and played video games here. But yeah, you see the 47 views, 95 views. Oh, this one has a lot because it's the last two videos, but it's like 79, 54, 64. See, it's never being. But I kind of had fun though. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny. And what's like, this game really, like, I like that game a lot. It's only 36 people watched it, but that's still kind of funny. Still kind of funny. I can always come back and rewatch it. Oh, I did this a little sketch. It's a little skit. It's like whenever you play a horror game and your enemies cannot open the door. I don't know why it's so small. So it's like you're shooting, but they don't really care. Look at the editing, right? It's like, yeah, I'm just leaving. and And the enemy is a little bit shocked. Well, what am I gonna do now, right? I don't know. That's kind of funny. I tried to do like without audio, without words, so people can watch me on different languages. But yeah, that was funny. That was interesting time, different experience. Still like that I did that. I'm still like that I did that. I feel like it was funny. Yeah, what did you stream, Henry? What games? I was thinking maybe a single player game. I'm gonna I'm trying not to overdo the mist, right? But it's like something happening here. One of the Americans that came here and donated life of one of the Americans that came here and donated lives of video editing. What? Donated lives of the video editing? I might yeah, I guess I'm not understanding completely. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Stay alive from video editing. Stay away. Stay what? Stay alive from video editing. Makes money from video editing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, video editing, that's crazy. I did so much editing. That's why I'm streaming now. Editing is just yeah. Man, it took me more time than just record video. You record yourself and then you look at yourself and then you edit and you watch again, you edit, you watch again. That's just yeah, man. And you'll probably be the one who are watching more than anyone else, and that was crazy. So yeah, I did that. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I might just stream a video game, but I'm not not going back to YouTube anymore. That was just too harsh. 4 years I did that. Imagine that. And people like, stay consistent. Stay consistent. You're gonna get it one day. Nah, bruh. I streamed me playing Nintendo game. Yeah, I did the same, yeah. I did Nintendo. That was my most successful games, Nintendo and Sega. Sega is more popular in Russia, I guess. That's why people watched it. But I think my mistake was doing it in Russian, I guess. So obviously, somehow I guess people, English speakers, more interested in watching me because I have more like active chat than I used to have. Oh, I have this one. Oh, okay. Oh man, I don't like the twisted. Don't be twisted. No. Is that okay? Is that cloud even or not? Okay. Oh man, this is so random. They don't look like. Ah. Clickbait. I should have streamed when I was playing Qbert for a speedrun record. Oh, that's right. You told me before. The one stream I did was me beating Castlevania. Wow, that's amazing. Clickbait. That can be a clickbait if you just put it in the title before you finished. Like Felix PewDiePie does that a lot, like 0 death and everything. People know that, they already don't really trust in his tiles, but it's just like a joke. Man, what's wrong with this brush? I need a different one. Maybe I should search for... Maybe I should search for like sky brush here. The game and Netflix. You can't tell me you made money on Tesla puts. But that one I don't believe. Castlevania. Netflix, yeah, it's also not here anymore, if I'm not mistaken. But I never actually watched Netflix, so I don't really care. Cloud. Oh my god. I clicked on the... Ah, sheesh, man. Cloud sample. Let's go cloud sample 1. Okay. Okay, that's okay. You can't have same clouds. You need to go different cloud. See, they're kind of too realistic, I think. They look wrong now. Now you can do this, you can do this. See, you can pick it, you can flip it, and you can flip it again. Kind of looks, nah, it still looks the same. You just flip it like that. And you can hide a part of it here. Yeah, see, now it's okay. I don't mess with Tesla. Yeah, I used to have Tesla. The game and Netflix. Okay. Bought Bitcoin. I used to have Bitcoin. I sold it twice more than I bought it, and I feel good about it. Quite a little, just didn't understand how to get access to a stock broker. Otherwise, I would have bought Tesla stock. Again, stocks. I have some cryptos, not really into them though. Yeah, I bought it and I sold it, and that's it. That's my whole Bitcoin history. I bought it for 8,000 for one Bitcoin. Of course, I didn't buy one Bitcoin. I buy 0.000 something. And as soon as it went up twice, 100% more, I just sold it, and that's it. So I bought it and I sold it. I was like, it's been like 4 years ago or so, 5 years ago. I feel like, you know, I'm not that good in this. Yeah, I don't like those clouds, man. I don't like those clouds. They're too realistic for this art style. I'd rather... What is this? I'd rather just draw my own clouds. Just draw my own clouds. Okay, it's... Oh yeah, what about that? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, that doesn't look like cloud. I thought maybe I can change the opacity later and do more like this. And then you... First of all, they kind of look all the same pattern. If we put it like this, it's okay, I think. And maybe we can change the opacity. Like 70. So 80, 80, 80. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I don't... Castlevania, yeah, it's a cool game. Never beat it though. Show. Oh, it's a show. I didn't know it's a show. I remember it's a video game. First watched speedrun, the original game. Never played the game. I just love speedruns. I didn't really know speedruns were such a thing. So I'm not watched talented people doing stuff. Same reason I'm here today. Oh, thank you. That was smooth. That was a nice one. So, what else can we add? Like, I'm looking right now. I'm thinking... Oh, of course, highlights. Oh my god, I'm stupid. That's a big part. It's a big part of it. So we go here, we go here, we go... Where's my... Is this one? This one I used? Yeah, okay. So, of course, the highlights. kind of weird to have a highlight on your neck. But you know, his neck is so cool and beautiful. I cannot give him a highlight. Not give him a highlight. I should. For sure. It's pretty long neck, man. That thing is huge. That's what she said, right? Oh man, I wanted to put a how to call it, like a belt on his body. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll put a belt a little bit later. I'm pretty sure I will add more details later on, because it's rarely I finish and I never come back. I usually finish and I, you know, every time I open the picture I feel like, oh, I can do this, I can add this, and so on and so forth. Learned last year about speedrunning with the Hubert. Wanted to see how much better anyone else did. My mom always talk about how hard shadows are when she paints. Yeah, I'm sure. Pretty sure painting is even more difficult. It's the details, and I was close enough to a record that I just had to. Yeah, that's good. You did the Qbert. That's pretty impressive. Seems like a nice speedrun it. Very frustrating. Yeah, I can imagine seeing so many of them and just love it. I saw Elden Ring speedrun, but that was with glitches, and it's basically, oh, what is that? It's basically just a person, you know, entering the level and finishing it, and it's not even finishing level. It was like 2 minutes speedrun, the one I watched. I really want to make sure that the light is on his back and it's visible. See, this guy looks like he's like made of jelly, so you really want to put a lot of highlights on his body. So maybe it's not even his correct, like the texture, maybe it's not even correct. No spoilers, still get to play Elden Ring. No, there are, like, I don't even finish myself, so I just saw the ending. It's just that the names of the developers, I forgot the name of the word, like end credits. Played Demon Souls and the Soul games. I never played any of Demon Souls, or what's the, not the Soul Calibur. What's the one that they created before Elden Ring? Enter the room, you spend 4 hours and wins immediately. Seems about right. Dark Souls, that's right. Dark Souls. It's Souls also. That's why some YouTubers, when they play as Felix as well, they just call runes Souls, and I always like, what kind of runes is he talking about? Oh, what kind of souls, right? It's really just it's runes. It's not souls, but keep calling it souls. It's in the shadow. Should not. Oh, that's right. We have put some shadow from the pebbles here. So these are we going to, you know, change the opacity or go like 40%, so it's not visible, because otherwise they're gonna be like really glowing. We don't want them to glow too much. And then we're gonna do something for eyes. Of course, it's gonna be a little bit more like that. Maybe no, that's fine. Oh, that's right. I even missed highlights for the claw here. I never played Dark Souls. I actually, I don't know. Every time I looked at Dark Souls, it always looked to me that the story was not there. It felt like just, you run, you fight bosses. Even Elden Ring is kind of like, I don't know if I like the game. I think it's pretty cool, but it's not as maybe like I don't see it as a masterpiece or whatever. It's amazing game. Me as an like illustrator and like graphic designer and like level designer, maybe the visuals are amazing. The locations and monsters, but the gameplay and the visuals of the menu, the interface, user interface, is pretty outdated, to be honest. Just brain separate. You have to read the story in the environments and the item. It's a Japanese thing. Well, I love Japanese games, especially fighting games. I was drawn to it because of Fallout. Oh, the Fallout series, the late series, because they used to have uh, different types of. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I want to do shadow on the pebble, and it seems to me. Okay, I'm gonna put 40% as well. I'm gonna blur it later, so I'm not really concerned if it's accurate and things like that. But yeah, visuals of Elden Ring is amazing. Whoever responsible for visual design it's great. I think the gameplay is the one. Well, it's okay, but it just feels outdated a little bit. I mean, there are people for that, of course. It's like, yeah, just fighting, right? Just fighting, timing your attack, learning the move set, things like that. It's just something that I'm not really interested in anymore that much. But not to say it's not a good game, yeah. So we do a little bit. We don't want it to be like 6 maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we did highlights, we did shadow for pebbles. I think we are pretty close to finishing today. I mean, I'm gonna do more, maybe details later on, for sure. But it's somewhere close to being done, I think. I'll add a spell. You can help me with the spell, actually. I'm pretty sure we need to do something that will be held in like arm. Or maybe we'll do more grass. I don't know if we should. Like maybe highlights on grass. Quite literally 13 and order it. It's from US because it hadn't released in Europe like in 2010. Oh, the Fallout? The Fallout? Which part? I'm pretty sure the third or the fourth, because first two was pretty different. I don't think I understood the story as well. You're talking about Fallout or Dark Souls? Mm-hmm. It's pretty alright. We might add more details to maybe how do you call it, like a belt. Played Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 3 was pretty cool. That's the one I finished. I finished third and the fourth. I played first one. I didn't, to be honest, didn't really liked it. It felt more like you played Fallout 1 later. Never play. Yeah, same. I never played 2. I didn't like the first one when you need to step and then you wait for your turn. I like that when it's turn-based strategy. I don't like turn-based RPGs. It's not a thing anymore. It's just technology evolved so much you don't really need a turn-based RPG. And it's sometimes so funny when you play turn-based RPG, you approach the enemy, you hit and you see miss, but you literally standing in front of the enemy and you shoot your shotgun and it's missed because it's like a percentage chance to hit him and it's just that's outdated, man. Outdated. I'm not playing that anymore. I mean, it's okay if people like it. Japan still does that, right? It's Pokemon game. You know, they still do this turn-based battles, even though it's not turn-based game, but the battles are turn-based, which is again, it's understandable on the weaker software, but in 2022, you still have Pokemon where you need to hit and you wait and you get hit and then you hit again. It's I kind of don't like it. Ever played Heroes of Might and Magic? Of course, I played third and fourth. I think that's all I played. Just so used to Heroes Might and Magic 3. I never could adapt any other versions. But I'm a big strategy fan. I like Civilization. I like, Crusader Kings. I like, what else do I play? I like strategy games. I probably played a lot. I just don't remember it right now. I think my efficiency again is dropping, and I don't want to be like, I don't want to be inefficient. But I'm gonna watch My Hero Academia later today, which is something that I'm looking forward to. I actually have work to do also. Played 3 to death. Yeah, pre-ordered the 4th, got bored. Same, man, same. I actually never played 4th that much, but I know you could play your with your the hero in 4th, unlike the third one. Third, you can only cast a spell, right? There's a little animation that you cast something. And yeah, I still have things. If you have any advice, and also with thinking about the magic, because you said he has really like bubbles, literally, right? So maybe we do bubbles basically as his weapon. So we go and do something like, like this. You know what I'm saying? Like this things, Just as example. If you do that, I'll do Hero Academy. Watch the League of Legends anime. I just started. It's actually dope. League of Legends anime. Okay, let me see if it's a thing. It's a Chinese game, right? League of Legends. I have stocks of Tencent, the company. I have a lot of Tencent stocks, which is I'm not really happy about because they tanking. League of Legends is it anime? It is anime. How many seasons? Uh, does it have anything to do with Arcane cartoon? I cannot find Arcane. I only see Arcane. What's Arcane? You know, it's that's the Arcane. It's Western. It's actually not anime, I think. So it might be actually well animated. And one of the reasons why I watch anime because I want to feel good about myself and look at bad animation. I want to feel better. I don't want to feel bad when I watch Avatar The Last Airbender. It's so good. I'm crying because I could never be as good. And if I watch anime like My Hero Academia, there's so much slideshow going on. And people they do not, this the crazy thing. They just draw a character model and do this, just, and there's like audio, and it's like they talking. It's not really even animation. It's just slideshow of two pictures up and down, but they just get away with this. They do so many tricks to not animate anything. And whenever I look at this, I'm like, I can do that. I can do that. I can be an artist. I can be artist too, right? That's inspiring. That's why I watch anime mostly. Not really. I like, of course, Japanese perspective because it gives me ideas as well for my comics. But I really like the way they use so little resources to still make a full animation. It's good, the drawing. I don't like anime that much. Japan does that a lot though. You should watch that anime. Yeah, when it's really well animated, I feel like it's just the Dota anime. Yeah, I like anime. Not Yeah, the two reasons, of course. One is animation because I learned a lot. Because sometimes I look at this like, oh, that's so smart. They did that. It's my favorite part when you see a character in Ergo Proxy. There's a girl, like a police girl, running with a gun, and I don't know. Okay, so she's running like this, right? And you don't see her mouth talking, and there's audio, and she's talking. So they don't animate her mouth at all. They just animate two pictures, right? And they get away with this. And it's like 1 minute she's running and talking. She's not even moving. There's two pictures. It's like slideshow. And whenever they do the background with like lines, they don't draw the background. That's genius, right? So whenever I watch anime, I learn, oh, you can do this. Oh, you can do that. Oh, you can do this, right? So whenever I do something, I feel like, yeah, I can, use those tricks. And the second reason, I just love to see different cultures. I just love to see different approach, right? And entertaining media is so different. Like you could never have characters like Mineta. I think that's his name. Mineta is the guy who is a pervert, who's always trying to touch girls, which is you would never see in Western, because Western is like trying to ban sex, I guess, and Japan is kind of like embracing it for longest time. So it's really two reasons. It's not like I'm crazy about anime. I don't have an anime girl pillow. I don't even have an anime boy pillow. What are you talking about, man? But Arcane, I heard about. It's a Chinese game. I know it's. I'll probably watch that. But I have a lot of My Hero Academia to go through, and I usually watch like 2 episodes a day, and I have too many things going on. And again, I have like deadlines this month. I need to finish at least 2 more projects, but I'm really happy to to chat and to draw something that you guys like ask me to do something. And this, it's an American company bought by Tencent. Oh, okay, I see you. I think Tencent is something that worth investing in. I think they're gonna go, they're gonna go places. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna add more details. I'm gonna do maybe some more like fancy attacks that happening between them or something. Maybe add more wind or something. You can give me the back. Was the back feedback? Yeah, and I'll implement everything. And yeah, I actually have almost, yeah, it's Friday. I'm gonna have fun today. I feel like I did a lot. I did animate a lot today also. Right before I start streaming, I did like almost 7 minutes of animation because I animated before and I put it together and I feel good, and it's like 3 minutes left or something. Because when you sell animation, you need to make sure it's over 10 minutes. Then it's like a different category. Then it's a category of like 10 minutes and more, like a short movies. If it's less, it's just clips. So there's some details nobody asked me about, but yeah. Okay, I hope I see you guys next week. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And yeah, thank you for conversation. And bye bye. See you the other time. Pet your cat for me. You have a nice black and white cat. And Henry, thank you for coming. Thank you for being generous. Thank you for supporting my streams. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye bye.